Hello everyone, welcome in. Before we get started, I do have to say I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. Hello Talia, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello to everyone else who's just now popping in. We've already got likes rolling in. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We are going to be making a new sim today. Well, a new household, I guess. And then depending on how much time we have after that, we might make a house for him, we might not. We will be making a house for him at some point, but I have in my save file all of these different occults. We've got vampires. We've got werewolves. Hello to Pixie Ray. Hello to Kelly. Welcome in. We've got ghosts. We've got mermaids. We've now got fairies. We got all sorts of different occults everywhere. Mermaids. Talia, I'm good. How are you? And you know what we don't have? Is spellcasters. Oh, we got a bunch of spellcasters. They're everywhere. You know what we don't have in the game is a vampire hunter. Or vampire slayer. Or maybe even more so just like a monster hunter type. Maybe we broaden it and they're not just a vampire hunter. Maybe they're more like a monster hunter. Right? I'm doing good, Talia. Thank you for asking. But I'm thinking I want to do like maybe like, I don't know. I want him to live in, it's going to be a dude. It's going to be a dude and he's going to live in Chestnut Ridge. And I think he's going to have like a family of ghosts. All of his family are going to be ghosts, and he's going to live in a cabin that is the ruins of his childhood home. A little beat up old place that's got like fire damage or something, right? Maybe we'll build a house and then we'll set it on fire, and then he'll live in the ruins of the house. Like, we might do that. That could be fun. And then, like, he'll have a family that are ghosts. Like, and the ghosts were his family. It was, like, maybe, like, his parents, or maybe, like, his wife and child or something. And they both died of fire. Like, that's gonna be his story, I think. Right? What do you guys think of this? I'm pitching it to the chat. What are your thoughts? That's kind of what I think we're gonna do today. And so maybe we might give him a dog also, I was thinking. And then maybe there'll be a little kid with him. That's not his kid, but maybe it could be like his little sibling if it was his parents that died in the fire. Maybe it could be his little sibling. How was my day? My day was all right. How was yours, Vampire Bunny? That's kind of the vibes I'm going for this guy. Like I said, he's going to be a vampire hunter. Or more so like a monster hunter. But I think it's going to be like vampires were responsible for the fire that killed it. Or maybe it was spellcasters or something. Some sort of supernatural being was responsible for the fire that killed his parents. That I'm thinking his parents will be the ghosts. And I'm thinking maybe he could be a young adult, or maybe he could be a teen, and then there'll be a child that'll be like his little kid sister or something. All right.
Ooh, Omiva. Uh-huh. Nisekoi believer.
Good evening, Hantus Gaming. You got paid and bought cat treats. Ooh. Cat treats are fantastic. Wait, that last guy was... Okay, hang on. Maybe not the shirt for our vampire hunter, right? But like, let me, this is a good base. This is a good base. We can work with this.
Thank you! Thank you!
Oh my god, Mad Frog and Hansa's Gaming. Thank you so much for those heart me's. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. What kind of hair do I want him to have? Maybe something like this.
Thank you!
And then for his skin tone, maybe like that. I'm thinking the nose can change. I want to do this. Lady Butterfly, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh. Yes, send your daily heart me's, y'all. Don't forget. And also, I have a gift goal. I'm going right to the Heart Puff gift goal instead of the heart me's. I trust that you'll send your daily heart me's without me making it the gift goal.
Thank you.
And Lady Butterfly, thank you for the 26 Go Populars. I appreciate that. And Hantus Gaming getting us started with the first 5 heart puffs. Lady Butterfly with a heart puff. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
And another heart puff. Thank you, Lady Butterfly. Okay, let's get rid of this facial hair, because it's hiding an unfortunate jawline and mouth shape.
Thank you.
Brittany, hi. Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, well, hey to you. Good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Okay. He's kind of handsome. What are we thinking?
Thank you.
I think we can give him like a little... Oh my god, Brittany, thank you for the hand hearts and the heart me. And Kate, thank you for the heart me. Brittany, thank you for the another hand heart, another 2 hand hearts. Oh my god. Thank you, Brittany. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe like this. Okay, yeah, I like this. This is... No. I like this. We're not going to turn on hair growth, though. Can we make his eyebrows bushier somehow? Yeah, we can. What are we up to this evening? We're making a guy who's going to be a vampire hunter. Well, not just a vampire hunter, like a monster hunter. All together. Oh my god, Kate, thank you for the hearts. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. The hearts are all lit up. I see you all working on the gift goal. Thank you. Or on the gift gallery. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost there. We're at 9 out of 12 now. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. The other one before that? What, the other eyebrow before this?
Thank you.
What? Brittany, oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank you for the whale. What? Oh my god. Okay, make that 2 away. Wow.
Thank you.
And the galaxy. Oh my god.
Thank you.
What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, eyes like that. Let's do that for his eyes. Oh my gosh. Brittany, that is so generous of you. You're amazing, Brittany. Thank you. Nicole, what did you mean when you said the other one before that? What were you talking about? Are you talking about the eyebrow that I had before this, or are you talking about like the beard? I like this hair on him though. I think this is the hair for him, for sure.
Thank you.
Not this outfit though. Oh my god, Mama J. Thank you for the heart, me.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Anna Go Popular. And Kate, you've got some heart puffs coming in. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Mama J? It's good to see you. The beard that had more hair.
Thank you.
What, like this? Kate, oh my god, 100 heart puffs. Wow, thank you so much. What if we could like go in between and do something like this? Because like I was on this and you're on this. What if we go in between? Because I want him to have a lot more scruff, and that one wasn't. This one's too. It's not scruffy enough. You see what I mean?
Thank you.
And hey, Vanessa, welcome in. And oh my god,
Hey, listen.
Alias is encrypted. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? Raid, yeah, hi, Infinite Journeys. And Ikitsune? I'm sure I said that wrong. I'm so sorry, but hi. I tried. Hi, homie. How has the stream been so far? Oh my god, I'm just getting started. I'm making a vampire slayer. Well, kind of vampire slayer. More like general monster hunter too, because I think he's also going to have beef with like werewolves and whatnot, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah. He's going to be a vampire hunter. What is the plan for this evening stream? Yeah, he's looking kind of colonial, if that makes sense. So I want him to be kind of scruffy. He's going to live in Chestnut Ridge. Hang on. I have a raid to take care of. Hold on. Or a shout out to take care of, rather.
Another one, thank you.
How was your stream? Alias is encrypted. What were you doing? Were you playing The Sims? Yeah, you said that a bit wrong. I'm sorry.
One, thank you.
I'm so sorry. But I appreciate the follow. Ranch Demon. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate.
Another one, thank you.
Infinite Journeys, thank you for the follow. Alias is encrypted, thank you for the follow. You were playing some Sims over there doing a little cottage build. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. The cottage living pack comes with a lot of really cute stuff for cottage building. Hang on. What? Who was that? Kate with a Go Popular and Jaded in Alaska with a heart me. Oh my gosh. There's so much going on all at once.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Jaded in Alaska with 100 heart puffs. Sul Valentine. Hi, Delilah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I just got overwhelmed for a minute there. So, this guy. He's going to be a vampire hunter. Not a vampire slayer, per se, but a vampire hunter. And like I said, he's also going to have beef with, like, other occults. Like, definitely werewolves he's going to have beef with. And he's going to live in Chestnut Ridge. And he's going to live in a house that has fire damage. So what I want to do is I want to build a house. And then I want to set the house on fire. And then I want to put the fire out. And then he's going to live in that house with all the fire damage on it. And then he's going to live with 2 ghosts. And the ghosts are going to be his parents. And they died in the fire. They're going to be ghosts that died of fire. And then he's also going to have a little kid with him. And then that little kid is going to be his little sibling. I'm thinking a little sister who's like a child. So Jeremy's lore is unmatched. Yeah. As usual.
Thank you.
Those with power must do terrible things to make things right. Yeah, and so he's going to... He's going to become like a vampire hunter or monster hunter. He's trying to figure out who it was that started the fire, because the fire was... I don't know. I think he believes that vampires caused the fire. Maybe there was a house fire, but like his parents actually had like vampire bites on their necks, and so like, you know, he kind of, but he's kind of out for vampire blood basically at this point. Is where his story starts.
Oh.
I seem very chill. I am. I got overwhelmed for a minute there. There was lots of gifts coming in from TikTok at the same time I got the raid. But I'm good now. I appreciate it all. I was just a little overwhelmed for a minute there. Also, Angie Marie and Charlie Gina, hello. Just in to send a heart me by again. Bye, Angie Marie. What are these pants that he's wearing? Yeah, then it turns out wolves were set up the vampires all along. Yeah, right. It's like, it's gonna get like really involved. He's gonna end up like hunting several different occult types. He's gonna basically be an occult hunter, but like being a vampire hunter is like his gateway into that. If that makes sense. You see the vision. Right. I don't know how he's going to feel once he comes across like spellcasters or fairies. We might cross that bridge when we get there. And I'm not really done with his face yet and all that. We're still kind of... I'm just throwing a vibe together with the clothes right now. I'm not sure what he's going to wear exactly.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Kate!
You.
Thank you for all the DJ glasses.
Thank
Valentine
you.
Simmer, what's up? Well, I'm making a vampire hunter, basically.
Thank you.
So many DJ glasses. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that, Kate. Thank you. He needs like some jeans, some like ripped jeans. We have these.
Oh.
And like I said, they live in Chestnut Ridge. So maybe he'll have a horse too. I don't know. Gift gallery smashed. It's all lit up. You finished it with those DJ glasses? You did. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Y'all, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Should give him a red and black suit as one of his fits.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Thank you, Brittany. Hearted out. Aw. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Red and black suit. For what, like his formal suit? Is that what you mean? Maybe. Yeah? Okay. Oh, hang on. What's this? This might be the vibe right here.
Thank you.
That's kind of red and black, too. Here, we're gonna make him kind of...
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
Courtney, thank you for the roses. And Brittany, thank you for the game controller. I kind of like this. Hang on.
Thank you.
We could just do this for his everyday. I'm not loving these shoes. Okay, Snail, thank you for the heart me. So yeah, we're gonna build a house for him, and then we're gonna set the house on fire, and then he's gonna live in the ruins of the house. But there's gonna be like an underground, like a shed area with like an underground bunker underneath it or something, where he's got his whole like training regimen with like his punching bag and like his weapons and stuff is all down there. Silent Watcher, I love your streams. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being in here. I'm kind of feeling glasses for him too. Are you making some version of Batman? We love a pyromaniac. You know, I've not set a house on fire in The Sims in a good long time. Years, actually. Ooh, these glasses might be better for him. Okay, now we can do something with the way that they're clipping with his ear and his head. No, they'll just be a little weird there. That's fine. You think the glasses are right? How are you gonna do it? Cooking with zero skill, carpet under the fireplace? I don't know. I might just shift click on the floor and start a fire with cheats.
Thank you.
We'll see. I'm gonna have to, you know what? Just for gameplay, lore reasons. Brittany, oh my God, thank you for the heart puffs and the cheering crab. Appreciate that. I think I might play as a vampire. And feed on his parents. Feed on one of his parents. And then set the house on fire. Diabolical. We might play it out. We might play it out. So I'm gonna have to use genetics to make his parents. After we're done making him. He's still a work in progress. We might as well just go ahead and make his backstory. Oh gosh, that just aged him 40 years. The forehead wrinkle is fine. Maybe we can give him like this scar on his face that could be like a burn scar from surviving the fire. Aged him like 40 years. Well, I mean, he's supposed to be like a young adult having just aged out. I mean, we could go for giving him like a burn, right? That could work for him, having a burn on his face. Listening to your lore like an audiobook while I clear out and organize my library. I love it. Who are you talking to? Oh, that's the other chat. I dual stream. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. On the Clock app and on the Purple app. You who asked that. Whose name I mispronounced earlier. I'm so sorry. You're on the Purple app. And then there's the Clock app. I don't say their names out loud because they get mad at me when I say the other one's name. Both platforms get mad at me when I say each other's names, so I don't refer to either one by name. You just got off your Sims? You had a feeling you were live? I am live, AK Squid. No, that one's the red play button app. That's where I upload my streams there after the fact. And you can go back and watch them if you missed them. But I don't live stream there. I don't know. This guy's starting to look much older than I wanted him to. I want him to look like... You know what? He's just not got the vibe I want him to have. Let's get rid of the glasses.
Thank you!
Something about... It's his hair, maybe. Okay, this hair from the new pack. I kind of like that. Addison, thank you for the heart me, and Karen, thank you for the heart me. How did I not know that you uploaded there? I do. I also upload all of my shorts there as well. As well as the Clock app. Hello, Karen. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I mean, this one's kind of more the vibe I was looking for. That other one was looking more studious, and I want him to look more rugged. You know what I mean?
You have been promoted.
And oh my god! Ashley, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yes. That's the Clock app, yes. That's the other place I stream, yes. That's where the majority of my viewers are, actually. Majority of my chatters, definitely. You don't ever use it, so you please. Yeah, no, it's cool. There's terms of service on the platform where you're watching me where I can't put the chat from any other stream on the screen. So you just don't get to see the other chat. I'm sorry. And thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. Soul searching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the short haircut is more the vibe I was looking for with him. I think I might change his skin his freckles. No. Yeah, there we go. We could do that. Let's do that. Oh, the ads, yes. Those are once an hour. Okay. I think this whole outfit's a little too formal for him. I don't know. Ashley, thank you so much for the heart, me. I appreciate that. You know what? Hang on. Let's go back to this just for a minute. Like, that's more the vibe No, this is better. Oh my god, Megan, thank you for the 5 roses. Ashley, Nicole, thank you for the rose. What color scheme am I going to do for the house? I'm not sure yet. I was thinking something bright and cheery. Like yellows. Like maybe yellow wallpaper with wood trim. Something real cabin-y. It's gonna be a cabin. Ashley, Nicole, thank you for the heart puff. And the rose. And oh, there you've got more heart puffs coming too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking something like yeah. Yeah, something like yellow with like wood trim for like a cabin. Really bright yellow, cheery floral wallpaper.
Thank you.
He's hot. He's supposed to be. That's one of my goals in making him. Ashley, Nicole, thank you so much for the 207 heart puffs. So I'm glad it's working. I'm glad it's working.
Thank you.
I want him to be like, okay, imagine like if you're watching a vampire TV show, right? And there's like, you know, the main character is like a teenage girl. Like, think like Elena, right? Think like Elena from the Vampire Diaries, right? And so she's got all of these handsome men in her life. She's got these 2 vampire brothers fawning over her. She's got the boy from school who ends up becoming a cop later on in life, fawning over her in school or, you know, fawning over her. And then this other gentleman comes into her life, and he ends up he's like a vampire hunter and a monster hunter, and he's really handsome too. And so like I want him to be really handsome too, like kind of like in that kind of way, right? Kind of in the Alaric kind of way. You know what I mean? But Alaric is a vampire hunter. Amazing lore. Okay, yes. So like I want him to be like the hot vampire hunter who comes into my save file and has beef with all of my vampires and all of my werewolves. And then there's like the main character girl is going to be like crushing over him hard, right? That makes so much sense. You can see that very well. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for with this guy. And he's got, like I said, he's got the haunted past because like, and his haunted past is going to be literally haunted because he's going to live in the burnt up ruins, the fire burnt ruins of his parents' house with their ghosts. So his parents' ghosts are going to be members of his household. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 25,000 likes. And then also his little sister is going to be a member of the household. It's going to be him and his little sister, and then the ghosts of the parents will be in the household. Yep, 25,000 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Now, after only 40 minutes, we're on a roll here, guys. Thank you. I'm thinking I'm really liking his face, but like, I don't know. I need to tweak it a little bit more. I want his eyes to be more sad. Maybe if I just turn them a little bit more. Yeah, that helped. And also maybe we can just make him a little more sad here. Perfect. Is he still as hot when I make him that sad? No, now he looks pouty. I'm not going to make his mouth sad, just his eyes. I'm going to give him sad eyes, but he's not going to pout. There we go. I feel like the forehead lines make him look like he's raising them. Think I should get rid of the forehead lines? Let's see. Maybe let's change his eyebrows. Not the brows themselves. I like how bushy they are, but change the shape. Produced by Veronica. Hi. About that. That looks better without the lines and moving it. Let's try putting the lines back and let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I like him better with or without the forehead lines. What do you think, chat? With the forehead lines or without the forehead lines? You think the lines look good if you're going for like an older hunter? I'm thinking he's probably gonna be somewhere around like, I'm thinking probably like 24, right? 22 to 24 is kind of where I want to place him age-wise. But then he's got a little child sibling, a little kid sister. Like, I'm thinking he was away doing something. And when he came, and while he was away was when the fire happened. Maybe he was like away at university and there was a fire. And he blames himself for not being there to protect them or something, right? Your Botox said no forehead lines. You'd say without the forehead lines then? Okay. I wish we had like eyelashes, like proper eyelashes, not just them big, like, not just the big ones. Like, I wish we had like realistic looking, just like natural eyelashes that people grow directly out of their face, not just the artificial ones. I think I like the freckles all over the face. You hate always having to use the mascara. You know what? Yeah. Ooh, that might be a thing. He might be a guy liner kind of guy.
Another one, thank you.
Oh my god, Scottish Ash, thank you for the follow. No eyeliner? No. Nah. You're right. He's gonna be, he's rugged. He's from Chestnut Ridge. All right, he doesn't wear eyeliner. In fact, he's gonna wear something kind of like this probably. And thank you for the follow. I thought I heard another one after Scottish Ash. Maybe not. Thank you nonetheless. Gothic, what did that say? What did that say? Gothic Barbie. Welcome back, Gothic Barbie. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I'm thinking like he's gonna have like that. Okay, maybe these jeans. I don't know. I'm not really loving any of these. Okay, these jeans might work. He's got arm hair also. We're gonna not have... He's full of body hair already. It's like the game knows. I don't want him to be that widely built though. Hang on, I'm gonna move to his swimwear so I can... Oh gosh. What are you doing? All these accessories. I'm gonna move over to the swimwear so I can shape his body. We gotta make him look very, 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 very handsome, very sculpted. Because it's part of his character, part of his lore, right? Okay, and then let's see. What is this? This is your formal wear? Sir, I think not. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want it to be kind of like maybe like something like this. Something like that. Oh, I hate that color. Why doesn't the black match the black? I hate how the sandals from Nature's Calling event are always stuck to the swimwear, right? There we go. Those blacks match. Do you like horror games? I love horror games. In fact, I've been playing, I played Resident Evil 4 remake. I've been playing Resident Evil 2. I played this all recently. I played Silent Hill 2 remake recently. All of this I played recently on stream. Have I played Poppy's Playtime? I played the right when it first came, the first bit of it came out. I played the first part of it, and I liked that, but I haven't been back to that one since.
Thank you!
Not from disliking it, just from other games being more, I don't know, present at the time for me. Okay, thank you so much for the heart, me. He looks Christmassy. Oh gosh. Morning. Yeah, morning to you. There's 4 chapters now. If I bought the first chapter, do the additional chapters, did they cost more, or do they all come with, hang on, I'm gonna have to look and see. If I own all the chapters, then I might be fine. I might actually do that soon. I can do that on another screen. There we go. Let me check. Yeah, it's got DLC. Yeah, each chapter is an add-on. Okay. Yeah, so I just have chapter 1, which was really cool. I enjoyed it. I'm not saying no to the other chapters. I'm just saying that's money that I don't have in this economy right now. Yeah, he can have this for like his active wear, but not these pants, because what even is that? You just got jump scared? On what? Poppy's Playtime? You haven't been able to go to sleep? You like watching this though? A lot of people fall asleep while watching my streams. What even is that? What, those pants? It's from high school years. This is supposed to be his active wear, so I don't think we're gonna use that.
Oh.
Maybe like this. Okay. What are these shoes too? Like, what even is that? This might make sense. We'll go with that. Nope. Socks. We can go for something like that, sure. Okay, I'm not loving this. Yeah, maybe something more like this. Yeah, I'm thinking this. Okay. And then sleepwear. Of course he doesn't wear a shirt to bed. Oh my gosh, with the little moons and clouds on it, that's hilarious. We'll have him wear that. And then that. Is he heavily into fitness? He will be, yes. He will indeed be heavily into fitness. Party outfit. Oh, I'm sorry, not that kind of party. Is that a shark costume? There's all sorts of stuff like that, like that. Love Struck comes with all sorts of fun ones. Yeah. There's a catfish. There's the peach. There's the eggplant. There's the camp counselor. Such amazing costumes. Yeah, and one of them was a shark. Oh, there's a robot. Oh, here's the time traveler. Where was the shark? I thought I saw a shark. Also, no, I guess it was the catfish. No, none of those outfits are for him. He's not a full body outfit kind of guy. We'll have him wear these leather pants though. Those are very Vampire Hunter, right? This top from City Living can be very Vampire Hunter also, right? And then these boots. Woo, fireman. Yeah, right. I'm thinking he might wear a cowboy hat to a party. He does live in Chestnut Ridge, after all. You know what? For his formal, we'll give him a cowboy hat, too. In fact, maybe he'll wear a cowboy hat with every outfit. What do we think of that? Except for, like, swimwear and bed.
Thank you!
Everyday, formal, party, hot weather and cold weather. Boom. Now he's gonna have that cowboy hat with not with every outfit, but with a lot of outfits. You know what? We'll do 2 versions of his everyday. We'll do one with the cowboy hat and one without. And also thank you, Nika, for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you? We'll do 2 different outfits. One with the hat and one without. Moss for mask. You can't remember if I said hi, so hi. I can't remember if you did either. I don't think you did, but hi. Welcome. Either way, appreciate you being here. I think we're both remembering correctly. Let's see here. What do we want? And if not double high, we'll double high. Like, I don't know. I want to give him like a secondary everyday outfit here.
Yeah.
One without the cowboy hat. Oh, what about the gothic jacket? No, it's too gothic. Oh my god, the fully jean outfit. That's a bit much. Let's do it. Oh, hang on. It comes in like flannels too. I think I like that. Let's give him a flannel. And then... do we have like a good pair of skinny jeans? Yeah. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got the outfit with the hat and the outfit without the hat. And then we've got the formal, athletic, sleepwear, party. We need to do the swimwear. I guess that's just going to be a pair of swim trunks. Probably something like... probably something like that. I'm good with that. What? No.
Yeah.
All right. So now we need to do the hot weather. Maybe something like this I could go with, or... I don't know.
Thank you.
You just made homemade pizzas for dinner. So good. Oh, that does sound good. Hi, Otter. Hi, bestie. Hi. It's good to see you. You know, I like this. Let's go with that. You want pizza now? Me too. That sounds good. You got me wanting pizza, especially since you said it's homemade. Britt, hi, Jeremy. Hi, all. Well, hi, Britt. Wish they had more hair colors. I hear that's a thing that might be coming in the August update. I can't confirm that, though. I think they said that we're getting more hair colors and more skin colors in the August update.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the 30 heart puffs. I think. It might have just been skin tones. It might not have been hair colors. What's the naughty corner? Basically, it's a timeout. You send yourself to the naughty corner, I time you out. You send someone else to the naughty corner, I time them out.
You.
Unless they play an Uno reverse card, then that flips the timeout back to you. Britt, thank you for the heart me. Let me double check. It was on their blog. Let me see. Sims for August 2025 update. No, not that one. There was August 19th. Yeah, new skin customization options.
Thank you.
Gee, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah. New skin customization options will be available in a base game update on August 19th. That's all it says. It doesn't say what those skin customization options are. Yeah, we can do that. And then let's get boots. Give him some sunglasses. Yeah. We'll do that. And then for the cold weather, what is this outfit? What even is happening here? We do something like that. Again, let's go with jeans. He seems to just always wear jeans, I feel like. And he can wear gloves with this outfit. All right, so everyday 1, everyday 2, formal, athletic, sleep, party, swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. 5K to the goal? We're already there? Oh my god, we are. We're at 45. Wow. Less than 5K. Is he reading this chat? I am. Do I ever get bored of The Sims? You haven't played in a while, maybe a year, but there was once a time. Sometimes I get bored with it, but when I do that, I usually change it up and play it a different way. And plus, I play other games too. Sims isn't the only game I play. He doesn't look ready to fight the Vampire King's army. He's got a long road ahead of him. Here, you know what I need to do? Hang on. I have this app that I use that it combines all the different chats into one. And I haven't been using it. And I don't know why I'm not using it. I'm going to pull it up real quick. Oh, it does it on my end, not on your end. You guys will still be separate chats, but... Hold on. But it'll make it easier for me to see everything. So let me do that. Oh, there's a new version. Hang on a minute. I'm going to install the new version of this. 1 second. I'm doing something. Oh, we're not going to do that here. Sorry. Oh my god, we're almost to the like goal. You guys are almost there. You're less than 1,000 likes away. That's amazing. Can you do a flip for us? I don't know. Hang on. Maybe I could like do like a wee. There. Did that count? How was that?
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh. Can't decide if you want this guy to become a vampire before owning this nightclub or starting as a vamp. Oh my gosh. And there's the like goal too. 50,000 likes. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. 50,000 likes. Amazing, incredible, fantastic. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are like tapping away on your screens. And speaking of which, Sequoia, I see you've got some heart puffs coming in. G, you sent a heart me a minute ago. I apologize that I didn't respond to that. Like I said, I have an app here that kind of ties everything together, makes it easier for me to see everything. So I'm gonna... I'm getting it all set up right now. A new version of that app just launched. And oh my god, Karen, thank you for the Go Popular. Ashley Nicole, thank you for the dolphin. Okay, here we go. Now, I just got it all set up here. Otter, thank you for the I'm new here. Okay, so you're right, this guy doesn't look ready to fight the Vampire King. That's not going to stop him. All right, his traits. He's going to be... active.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Ashley, thank you so much for the 50 roses. Oh my gosh. We've got... I don't know. So he's going to be ambitious, maybe? That seems to be like really work motivated. Gloomy. He's gonna be gloomy, he's gonna be active, and he's gonna be... another missed opportunity to make the I'm new here the gift goal. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have. But nonetheless, we got the heart puffs. And we're doing pretty good on it. We already got 907 out of the 5,000 goal. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you, Sequoia. You have a great night, too. Courtney, thank you for the heart puff. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, and then 3 more. Look at that. Disruptive Sims are driven to interact with the world by messing with it. No. I don't know what his third trait should be. Like I said, he's active and he's gloomy. Maybe chased by death. I'm gonna have a great morning instead because I'm a rebel like that. Love that. Ashley Nicole, thank you for those 70 GGs. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm thinking the chase by death could be... is death chasing him or is he chasing death? Right? Or maybe he's like family oriented because, you know, his parents died in the fire and then he found out vampires were actually behind the fire and now he's raising his little sister, right? Maybe he's family oriented. Could be a TV show plot, right? That's kind of what I'm going for with him. So here we're gonna build a house. I've said this before, so I apologize for repeating myself, but I know some people are just tuning in. We're gonna build a house, and his parents are gonna be inside that house, and we're gonna play as a vampire, and we're gonna come and feed on his parents, and then there's gonna be a fire. And then his parents are going to die. And they're going to become ghosts. And then he's going to live in the house with all of the fire damage in it. He's going to live in the house that's burnt down. He's going to live in its ruins, raising his little sister. And he's going to be a vampire hunter. He's going to dedicate his life to hunting vampires and also other supernatural creatures. Like he's going to have beef with werewolves too, right? Maeve, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Morning to you. Yeah, for legal reasons, that's a joke. It's a sim. We're making plot for our story. Not werewolves catching strays. Well, you see, maybe we'll find out that the vampire that attacked was actually doing it because of something that happened with a werewolf, and like the werewolf was actually behind it one way or another. Didn't catch that you were also making a vampire. No, I have a bunch of vampires and werewolves and stuff in my save file already. He's just one of hundreds of characters that I've made for this save file. I don't have anybody that has like the I don't have a vampire hunter or a werewolf hunter or a supernatural creature hunter anywhere in my save file yet, and I have a very heavy balance swaying the pendulum towards the supernatural characters right now. Like, I have a bunch of vampires and werewolves and spellcasters just all over my save file, and I think that I need to put a monster hunter into my save file as well to kind of tip the balance, you know. And so I can't just put a monster hunter in the story and not give him backstory. And so his backstory is that he's gonna, in his household, he's gonna live with the ghosts of his parents and with his little sister who's a child. And then he's gonna live in a house that has been burnt down. Is she gonna become a vampire too? His little sister? Who knows what's gonna happen once we get to the gameplay. How did his sister survive? What's the lore there? I haven't made that lore yet. What do you think? I mean, we're making all of this up as we go along right now, so. You caught this recap? You must have tuned in after you mentioned it. So the little child is a sister, or the little sister is a child. How did she survive? How did he survive? Like, I'm thinking maybe he saved her. Maybe he was there and he saved her, but he couldn't save his parents. Right? Or maybe maybe he was away at college or something when this happened, and maybe his parents maybe they passed away while saving her. Maybe they got her out but they couldn't save themselves, right? He saved his little sister from the fire and they grow up being hunters, right? Something like that. Or you know what we could do? We could age him down to being a teenager. And we could have the sister be a child. And then we could play all that out and have him save her when he's a teenager from the fire. But in doing so, he sees the reason why his parents didn't get out is because a vampire was feeding on them, right? And so that's why they passed away in the fire. So almost sounding like the Supernatural show. And then maybe we'll age him back up to being a young adult living in the fire ruins, and then maybe his little sister can be a teenager. Right? No, I like his little sister being a child. I like his little sister being a child instead of a teenager. Hi, Jaina. Maybe the little sister is a toddler when he saves her. Maybe the little sister was a toddler. Maybe he was a teenager and the little sister was a toddler. And he saved her from the fire. But he couldn't save his parents because a vampire was feeding on them. And nobody else believes him. Everybody told him he was crazy. That isn't what happened. It was just a tragic fire. And he's going through grief, right? Casey, thank you for the heart me. Did they set the house on fire first or feed first? See, why even was there a fire? Right? Why was there even a fire to begin with? What happened to cause the fire? Was the vampire working alone? And you know what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put little hints to that because I have so many, like I said, I have so many characters already. Vampires, mermaids, werewolves, spellcasters. Not to mention all the human characters. Plants, well, no, I don't have any plant sims. But, I mean, they're temporary without mods, and my save file doesn't require mods, so. So, like, why was there a fire? Maybe the vampires were sent by someone. Maybe they were, you know, okay. So, okay. Imagine a really powerful businessman, right? Kristen Cakes, thank you for the heart. I'm sorry, for the unicorns. The unicorn hearts. Thank you so much for that. How many was that? 15. Wow. Add lore to the parents. Maybe they had some kind of deal or beef with, right. So imagine there is like a really powerful businessman. A really powerful occult businessman who has occult goons, like vampire goons, at his disposal. Perhaps he's like the CEO of like Evil Corp LLC.com, right? And imagine that that he's trying to move in. Is that EA skin? Yeah. Everything I'm using on him is EA. I'm not using any custom content on him. Like the background is custom content, yeah, but like he's not any custom content. It's all EA. Evil Inc., right? So like, I actually have a CEO in my save file who fits the description of being the CEO. Or actually, no, he's a politician. I'm sorry. He's not a CEO. He's a politician. He's a politician and he's a vampire and he's super powerful and he lives in a penthouse in San Myshuno. Right? I have this character already. I'm see? Jeff Bezos. And you know what's really funny, Kristen Cakes? You're saying that on a platform he owns. That is particularly funny. But I mean, he owns like so much. Oh, the irony, right? Can one purchase Evil Inc. stock? Of course. Of course. I mean, you can do that today in present day. There are many options for that, in fact. Izzy Marie, thank you for the sub. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the sub. The feeding was just out of convenience. This is funny because I do actually own Amazon stock, so I guess that's close. Yeah, right. Or Tesla, like you can purchase Tesla stock. That's a thing, right? You can purchase stock in what is that company? The Planeteer or whatever it is. So yeah, you can actually purchase stock in Evil Inc. Yeah. Evil Inc. is publicly traded. Tesla's very unstable these days. That'd be a bad investment, though. You know what's funny is I know that that's true. I may have thrown a few $100s around in stocks just to see what it was like earlier this year, and that's I watched a lot of different ones, and I watched Tesla's out of curiosity just to see like what like it, because it's why is it so high? Did I lose out on Nvidia? I think so, but I think I got it back. I think I got my loss from Nvidia back. From Nvidia, too. I didn't lose out much. Like I said, I only had a couple $100s in it, so... It's not like I had a lot going on. And I did not invest in Tesla at all, but I watched them. And you're right. They were very unstable. Very unpredictable. Yeah, Planeteer, yeah, Evil Inc. for sure, right? And you can buy stock in that company. You haven't checked your stocks in a while because there was random crash a few days ago and I'm scared. I know that feeling. I don't have anything in it at this point. I pulled everything out to pay bills. It'd be like that sometimes. Like I said, it was only a couple $100 and I'm poor. What is his third trait? He's gloomy, he's athletic, and we need another trait for this guy. What is his third trait? Ambitious. I guess he is kind of chased by death. He could be. He's definitely not going to be materialistic. Maybe a perfectionist. Chased by death would be good, you think? I think that makes sense, lore-wise.
Hey, Mardu. Oh, Mardu.
I think it makes sense. Loyal, because his sister could be loyal. Loyal, yeah.
No, bye,
That could
Mardu.
make sense, too. Hang on, where's loyal at? What if we made his sister loyal? No, it makes more sense for him. He could be loyal. Maybe the sister, maybe the little sister is chased by death, and he's like he's like her protector, right? That's kind of what I'm feeling. The little sister could be chased by death, and he's her protector.
Oh.
And so he's gonna be loyal. Like in Final Destination, he cheated her death. Yeah. And he wants to have a big, happy family. We can give him the big, happy family aspiration. No. No, we could give him... Do I have a Buffy in the game? Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer? No. Like Buffy like my dog? Yes. My dog's name is Buffy, by the way, and her sim self is in the game. Your vamp is macabre, insider, and music lover. That's a fun combination. I love a good music lover vampire. I love vampire metal, right? You know what I mean when I say vampire metal, right? Vampire metal is an entire genre of not just music, but also art and visual style and fashion and decor. The game Code Vein understands vampire metal. You're gonna throw an abandoned church in San Myshuno. He's gonna turn... Moss, I have you. Moss. You need a church in San Myshuno with a vampire nightclub? I present to you the Church of the Red Plum Bob. Church of the Red Plum Bob is a gorgeous cathedral that is ran by that's super fancy, yes. The church itself, hang on, it has a big, like, it's kind of like a Catholic church. It even has, like, it's got like the big auditorium, that's what I'm trying to say. It has an area with a pipe organ, a choir booth up here. It has a confessional. All of the church pews also have like benches in front of them for kneeling on. It's got 3-story tall ceilings that have, like, the ceilings themselves are painted with like a big mural and everything. And then in the basement is a vampire club where there's a DJ booth and there's private booths with like little curtains that shut them off where like vampires can sit with their food. And there's some coffins and there's a bar. All of that is underneath. So yeah, I've got you. And there's even, and you get to the nightclub underneath by going through the cemetery that's in the little yard off to the side. So, Church of the Red Plum Bob. There you go. You love macabre Sims because they're portraits. I do love their portrait. I don't know what his aspiration should be. And you know what's really funny about the Church of the Red Plum Bob is because it has a vampire club underneath it. The church itself is actually like their religion of that church. If you look around it, they seem to be worshiping Vlad. It's as if Vlad is like their deity that they pray to and they worship at that church. There's portraits of him hanging up in like the priest's bedroom, and there's a big portrait of him in the lobby and another one hanging up over this, like in the auditorium over like the stage. They're serving cheekbones too, that's true. They do be mewing in the macabre Sims portraits. I don't know what his aspiration should be. I'm thinking it should be a family-oriented one, like he wants to be a super parent or something to his little sibling. Wait, wasn't there like what about the master mentor? He wants to learn from talented mentors and pass on that knowledge to others. Maybe that's okay. So hear me out. Hear me out on this master mentor aspiration. It says this sim wants to learn from talented mentors, then pass that knowledge on to others. What if they're talking about monster hunting? What if they're talking about vampire hunting and werewolf hunting? But do we have someone to learn from? See, okay. You might be right about that. Okay. So then let's what skill would you associate with that? Vampire lore.
Thank you!
Bjork Nia, thank you for the heart me. We could associate vampire lore with that. And how would that work in game mechanics? I'm not sure. Can you mentor someone in vampire lore? Vampire lore and athletic. Okay. Yeah. But it's The Sims. Would he just get everyone wanting to become vamps? So, okay, what if we, yeah, vampire lore and athletic could be like the skills that he learns from other people. He has someone that trains him. No,
Oh,
that doesn't make sense. It makes more sense. No, that doesn't make sense. That makes more sense that he's like on the, you know, he's on his own with his sister. Like, the more I think about it, I feel like he should be on his own with his sister. Now, there is something else. Ghost historian. He wants to learn everything he can about ghosts and write spooky horror novels. No, never mind. Is there one where they can, like, seek out supernatural knowledge without being supernatural themselves? Archaeology. Maybe Seeker of Secrets? Maybe he wants to learn secrets. We can have the Seeker of Secrets one from For Rent. That could work. Super Parent fits low key. Yeah. Maybe. That's good. Yeah, okay. Seeker of Secrets could work for him. Cuz he's kind of on a mission. He's investigating what happened to his parents. He wants to know, he wants to find out who the vampire was that killed his parents, and he wants to find out who sent them, who else was involved. And so, like, Seeker of Secrets kind of makes sense for that. His sister is his main priority, and he has to raise her and everything. Yeah, Super Parent does make sense in that aspect. You're right about that. The Zen Guru, because he's gloomy and he's battling his inner demons. That's funny. You love the Seeker of Secrets? I'm thinking that one makes sense. Because then we can kind of pick and choose who he spies on. And who he, like, he can break into places. He can break into, like, the vampires, where the vampires live and where the werewolves live, and he can, like, loot around in their places and see and, like, look for secrets and stuff. So that's how that could work in gameplay. And let's pick his preferences. So I think he's definitely gonna like fitness and guitar and handiness, because he lives in a burned down house. And probably natural living too, because he lives in a burned down house. And thanatology, because he wants to learn everything he can because he's a monster hunter.
Bosmoo.
And maybe he could like horse riding too. He doesn't like gemology because he thinks that that's like witchcraft. He likes gossip.
Oh, quar fool.
He likes malicious interactions like fighting and arguing.
Oh, quar fool. Yips.
And he likes family motivated sims.
Bosmoo.
And then I'm gonna say he likes blues music. And where's the one from ranch music? He likes ranch music. That's the one I wanted. The one from Horse Ranch. Blues and ranch he likes. He's not a fan of metal. That's vampire music right there. Same with electronica. That's vampire music.
Conga loy.
Same with classical as vampire music too.
Quicksilver and shoot.
All right. And also we'll say he likes country fashion.
Yarpanoosh.
And what is our vampire hunter's name? What do we think, chat?
Oh.
I like, he's kind of giving like maybe Donovan. Travis Kelce. Oh my gosh. Cody. Cause like, again, like I'm thinking of like, put yourself in the headspace of watching a vampire series on TV, right? Where everybody has really unique names, right? Like on True Blood, you've got characters like Lafayette, right? And on Vampire Diaries, you've got characters like Stefan and Damon and Alaric, right? And then they say the characters' names constantly. Like they don't talk to each other just like normal conversation. They're constantly saying each other's names in the shows. Right? So a name that other cast members are constantly saying to the point to where it's like, why are they talking that way? Why do they keep saying each other's names? Because they have really unique names. That's why. So what should his name be? Cole? Relic, Sam, Jackson. I already have a Jackson in my save file, and he is a werewolf. A cowboy, well, the son of a cowboy werewolf. Silas, Xander. You guys are, okay, you guys are getting the vibes here. Silas, I do like. That sounds like a good vampire show name right there. Silas, right?
So.
Hunter. That's very on the nose. That is very on the nose. His name could be Hunter though. And that is actually a really good idea. Oh my god. Jessica's Bell. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Jessica remembered a raid message. I love that so much. Oh my god. Hello, welcome in. Father Time Jr., Sergeant Day Am. Hello, welcome Raiders. And welcome in. Welcome in everyone. Let me give you a shout out. And I do see there is an emote only chat that was just redeemed as well. I'll get that in a second. Raid. Yes, I'll do the emote only chat in a moment, Susie. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Jeremy. I play The Sims, and right now I'm playing this guy. Well, I'm making this guy. We're making a vampire hunter. And he's got a lot of backstory, and we'll get into it in a minute. But how was your stream, Jessica's Bell? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? Were you playing The Sims? I bet you were playing The Sims. The shout out message says that you were playing The Sims. How have streams... Sorry, I'm stumbling over my tongue. How have the streams been treating you? They've been treating me great. Thank you so much for asking. How have they been treating you? We're trying to name this guy right now. He's, like I said, he's a vampire hunter. We'll get into his lore in a minute, but Silas Hunter. I'm kind of on the fence between naming him Hunter and naming him Silas. Waylon. That's fun. Alaric Ashbourne. I don't want to rip off another vampire hunter's actual name. Don't hunt me, please. I have an entire family of vampires. I'm a little worried about your vampire hunter. I love that so much. And also, for anyone who's confused, I am dual streaming. I'm streaming on the Clock app and the Purple app. I don't say their names out loud because they get mad at me when I say the names of the other platforms. So I just say the Clock app and the Purple app and let y'all figure it out from there. Thank you. Oh my God. Speaking of the Clock app for 75,000 likes. Gabriel, maybe. So much is going on. By the way, Jessica's Bell. I understand if you need to raid and run. I appreciate you coming in with that raid though. Of course, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Either way, thank you so much and welcome to the Raiders. So let me tell you guys a little bit about this guy while the name suggestions keep coming in, right? So he is a vampire hunter and he is a young adult and he's single-handedly raising his child little sister. His little sister is a child and he lives in a house that we've not built yet, but what we're going to do is we're going to build a house and then we're going to burn it down and he's going to live in its ruins with his little sister. And also in their household is going to be the ghosts of their parents. Their parents are going to be ghosts and they will have died in the fire. But he saved his little sister from the fire. So we're saying maybe he woke up in the middle of the night, smelled smoke, saw fire, whatever. He darts into his little sister's room, saves her or grabs her. He's got her, like, maybe she's a toddler at the time and he was a teenager, right? When this happened, he saves his little sister from the fire, but on his way out, he sees his parents being attacked by a vampire, being fed on by a vampire, right? And so he knows that vampires are the reason that his parents couldn't be saved from the fire. He blames vampires for the fire, right? And so now, as a young adult, his little sister is a child, he lives in that house or in the ruins of that house. Because like I said, we're going to burn it down. We're going to literally set the house on fire and let it be on fire. And then when he's going to live in the ruins with his little sister. And it's going to be in Chestnut Ridge. It's going to be like a cabin style house. And the, like, I'm thinking like maybe like yellow wallpaper. Everything was really pretty and bright and vibrant before it was set on fire, right? What if his little sister is the only one that can see the ghost parents? Maybe, possibly. And in my save file, I already have a whole bunch of other like vampires and werewolves and spellcasters and all kinds of occults in my save file. In fact, the population in my save file is very heavily leaning towards the supernatural. They've kind of taken over. And so I need a good monster hunter who has a reason to hate monsters in my save file. That's this guy. That's his purpose. That's why I'm making him. And also I wanted him to be really hot. Like that's part of the thing. Like AK Squid, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
And for the go popular. That's part of his thing. Like put yourself in the headspace of you're watching like a vampire series that has like 8 seasons and a spin-off series, right? You're watching one of these shows where you've got like the main girl of the show and she is like, she has all of these men pining for her. She's got vampire brothers that hate each other that are both in love with her. She's got the local werewolf in love with her. She's got the cute blonde boy from high school who plays football and then grew up to become the town sheriff in love with her. Yes, I know I'm describing the Vampire Diaries, okay? But like Twilight, right, you understand, Twilight. And so we've got the main girl, right? She has all of these very hot men that are all of these different occult types that are in love with her. And then somewhere around season 3 or season 4 of the show, the hot older guy comes in, right? He's like 23, 24 years old, a little rough around the edges, but he's really hot. And there's something about him. And then you find out like halfway through the season that he's a vampire hunter, or he's a werewolf hunter, or whatever supernatural creature of the week she happens to be dating, he's hunting it. Right? And he's also unreasonably hot. Like, did I mention that? So that's kind of like he's like the college years spin-off hunk, right? Older, like 23, 24, right? Because you know the show, this TV series started when the main girl was a sophomore in high school. It always does. It always starts when she's a sophomore in high school, never when she's a freshman. It always starts when she's a sophomore in high school, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, The Vampire Diaries, Twilight. The main girl, she's always 16, right? Miss Enigma, thank you for the heart me, thank you for the go popular. But by the time this guy comes into her life, she's like 19, right? She's just graduated. She's 18, 19 years old. She's just graduated college, or just not graduated college. She's just graduated high school. She's in her first year of college. She runs into this older guy. Maybe he's like a teacher's assistant or something, right? Think Riley Finn. Think Alaric, right? And so that's kind of like the role that I'm envisioning for this guy. Yeah, it's such unreal expectations of being 16. It's because of these kinds of shows. Delayed Jessica remember to raid message. Oh, hi, Tommy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, he's like the college years spin-off hunk. Yes, 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 yes. And so...
Thank you!
Allie Hall... Thank you for the heart me. AK Squid, thank you for those 8 heart puffs. Y'all, we do have a gift goal that we're going for. We're trying to get, it says 5,000 heart puffs. We've got 919. We're getting really close to 1,000 right now. Also, yeah, please do send your daily heart me's as well.
Thank you!
Maeve, thank you so much for the heart puff. And so... like I said, this guy, he lives in Chestnut Ridge. Allie Hall, thank you so much for the 4 heart puffs. Or no, for the 1 heart puff. Maeve, you're the one that sent 4. Oh my god, thank you. And he's gonna be my vampire hunter, my vampire slayer, I guess, for the save file. I don't like using the term vampire slayer when they're male. Sorry. I just don't. Have I built his home yet? No. Vampire Slayer feels like exclusively to be a female thing to me. Like that's one for the ladies. First name Vampire, last name Slayer. He's a vampire, slay him. I have not built his home yet, but when I build it, I'm also going to burn it down. And then he's gonna live in it after it's been burnt down. Let the boys slay too, damn. Well, it's just because I'm such a Buffy the Vampire Slayer nerd. Like, I'm a huge Buffy the Vampire Slayer nerd. I don't think you understand how big of a Buffy the Vampire Slayer nerd I am. So... you're a Buffy the dog nerd. Speaking of which, yes, she did get her peanut butter. I specifically gave it to her today because I knew I was going to be streaming, and I was like, I know they're going to ask. And I literally gave it to her for you, just so you know. And in the lore of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the Slayer being a Slayer is something that is inherently something that only women can do.
Ho ho!
men can't men can't be the Slayer in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So like that's why I said like I'm reluctant anytime I make a male vampire hunter, I'm reluctant to call him a vampire slayer because like I'm just such a nerd for Buffy the Vampire Slayer lore. Only the girls can slay. Yeah. Now, I don't know if they're going to change that with the reboot. They might. But I don't think they will. And it's not like my save file takes place in the Buffy universe or anything. It doesn't. Although there is a Vampire Slayer mod that you can install that basically is, I guess you could say, lore accurate to how Slayers work in the Buffyverse.
Happy 3 months anniversary.
Well, thank you so much, Howling Wolves. I appreciate that. And so I think this guy is done. We still haven't named him though. And like I said, I want to give him one of those names that is like, you would hear this name on a vampire show. I don't want to steal an existing character's name though. So I don't want to steal the name Xander or Alaric or something like that. But I do want to give him a name that you would hear on a vampire show where they say people like where the characters speak when they speak to each other, they say each other's names like way too often. And it's because they all have really unique names and the writers are really proud of themselves and want the cast to say the names all the time. How is everyone? Well, I'm doing great, Howling Wolves. How are you doing? Thank you for the 3 months. You're fantastic. You're amazing. His name is Jesse in your head. So like, what were some of the names that came up? Lucian? See, now that's kind of a good kind of name. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. What else did we have? Waylon? Silas. I really liked Silas for him. And I really liked Hunter. Sick with a cold at the moment? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I like Silas and I like Hunter a lot for him. Like both of those sound like the kind of name that I could hear Elena from the Vampire Diaries like screaming for when she's in danger, right? I can hear Sookie Stackhouse screaming for Silas or for Hunter. I can definitely hear Sookie Stackhouse screaming for Hunter, right? When she's in danger. Silas is good. Silas is strong. No, right? No other scenarios, just danger. Just like when she's screaming Alcide's name. Even in the final season when they actually end up together, she still only screams his name when she's in danger. Just saying. Spoilers, I guess. Sorry. This is a PG-13 show. You love how on the nose it is. Hunter seems to be too on the nose, right? I don't know. Is Hunter too on the nose? I ask myself if that's too on the nose, but at the same time, like this is The Sims, right? Is Hunter too on the nose? We are playing The Sims. Hunter is like a werewolf name. Hunter and Vampire Hunter. We have a farmer child named Harvest Joy. I mean, yeah, we do. We do. We have a farmer family. Her last name. We have a child, a toddler, who's lives on a farm with her family, and her name is Harvest Joy Farmer. The dad's name is Bobby Hunter, or I'm sorry, Bobby Farmer, and Bobby's oldest son is Bobby Jr., and they call him BJ Hunter. Or I keep saying hunter. No, farmer. BJ Farmer. Maybe the farmers and the hunters. Maybe his last name is Hunter. Maybe his last name is Hunter. Maybe the farmer family and the hunter family are like cousins, right? Just for the fun of it, they could be like, maybe it could be like hunters and gatherers. Silas Moss. Low-key not voting Silas because Moss is Silas Moss. His name is Hunter. You'll never guess what he does. Yeah, right. Do we have a name for the sister? No. I haven't made the sister yet either. Yeah, and I have a vampire victim named Capri Sun. So, she lives in the basement of a vampire castle. It's possible that there may be a playthrough where Capri Sun and this guy end up allies. Tabitha for the sister. I want her to have a name that's like main character energy kind of name, like Cecilia. Or Elena, or something like that. Like, that's a good one. Cecilia was kind of my own. Elena, like that's Vampire Diaries, but like Cecilia, I'm thinking is a good name for the little sister. Like, I want Celeste. Yeah, we got the same kind of vibes there. Actually, Cecilia might be the little girl's name, Cecilia. That was my first idea, and I'm loving that name for the little sister already. I feel like Cecilia seems like the name of the little girl that is like his little sister that he has to protect, right? That makes sense. That works. Silas and Cecilia. Yeah, okay, and it's a done deal. His name is Silas. Now, how are we gonna spell Silas? Because Moss there, you're spelling it Cylus, which I kind of love. It's unexpected because normally Silas is spelled with an S at the beginning. Like, I've seen it Silas, like Silas. Like, that's how it's spelled. Yeah. Or Sylas, I've seen that. But spelling it with a CY, I kind of like that. It's unique, it's original, it's vampire show. Right? Like, it's unnecessarily uniquely spelled. Like a character from like a hot guy from a vampire show's name should be. You know what I mean? How are you doing? Hi, I'm doing good, Vic. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, the sigh is unique. Yeah. You use Silas in your pseudonym, but you like the double C for sure. And B, movie spelling. Yeah. Yeah, for like, it's giving honor the way you just spelled that. Syaelaseigh. Silas Slay. Oh my god. Silas. And what is Silas and Cecilia's last name? Is it going to be Hunter? Is he going to be Silas Hunter? And is she going to be Cecilia Hunter? Or maybe just Hunt. Silas Hunt. Cecilia Hunt. No, I don't like that one.
Thank you.
Vic, thank you so much for the I'm new here.
Thank you.
And I am Sad Cat. Thank you so much for the follow. It's giving 10 years from now, Silas is the #1 baby name in America. Right. Yes, you understand. Just like, I mean, how many toddlers do you know that are named Alaric? Like, I keep saying that name keeps coming up, but like, yeah, I've met two. I've met 2 toddlers named Alaric. Just saying, and I know exactly where that name came from. I've met several now children, but also toddlers named Aiden. And I mean, Being Human, Aiden from Being Human. Okay, Sam Witwer. Just saying. And that's too many, respectfully. And the Bellas. Oh yeah, you can't. Right, the Bella epidemic. The Bella epidemic. The Bella epidemic hit dogs really hard too. Not just children, but dogs. The Bellademic. You love this content? Thank you so much, I Am Sad Cat. I'm glad that you're here. Your youngest kiddo's middle name is Dean from Supernatural. And Luna, yeah. Diva, I recently encountered a child actually named Renesmee. No, you did not. No. Oh no. I work in childcare and there's so many kids named after TV shows. I mean, no, it's cool and all, but I mean, it's so fun to meet a child and like you hear their name and you're like, I understand that reference. All right, so what is Silas and what was his sister? Cecilia. What is Silas and Cecilia's last name? We haven't chosen yet. You could not believe your ears. An actual Renesmee. That's amazing. Just out in the wild. Me with people's pets at the vet. I mean, that's fair. A set of siblings named Marcel and Davina from the originals. You know what's a name I have not seen out in the wild? That I would love to see out in the wild? Drusilla. I have never met a Drusilla. And I'm kind of sad about that. I've met women named Drew. I'm presuming none of them were named Drusilla. Rasputin, not Rasputin. You call Renesmee Rolliskatox or Rasputin? Oh my gosh. A former friend named her kid Renesmee. I call her anything but that. I feel so bad for children named Renesmee. People will be intentionally not saying their name. We choose to believe they were named Drusilla. Okay, that's fair. Cecilia Page sounds good, but not Silas Page. Yeah, I'm not loving Page for the last name. I'm sorry. Okay, what is Silas's last name? Silas, okay, what about something like something that indicates he's a survivor of a fire? Like Silas Burnwood or something like that, or Silas Ashbourne. Ooh, see, I like that. Silas Ashbourne. Now you feel me on that. Salvatore, not with the alliteration. And don't forget, he spells his name with a CY, not an SY. Or just Ash, Silas Ash. I think I liked Ashbourne a little more. I think I like Ashbourne a little more than Ash. Or Phoenix.
Oh.
Like from the ashes, yeah. Silas Phoenix. I don't know, I'm not loving it yet. I haven't loved any of them yet. Ashbourne is my favorite so far. Cecilia Ashbourne sounds good too, yeah. It sounds like a Resident Evil character though. It sounds like the Ashcrofts. That reminds me of the Ashcroft family. Silas Chardson. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that it's making me think of Resident Evil. But I do like Ashbourne. Night Flame. Night Flame is fun. Silas Crispy. Or maybe just Burns. Silas Burns. And Cecilia Burns. Their last name could be Burns. No. I don't like the way that rolls off the tongue. Silas Burns. I don't know. Maybe. Night Flame sounds like a dragon name for How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my gosh. And Night Flame Night Flame sounds a little more Burns with an E in it. Okay, I do like that. Silas Burns sounds like a disease, no key, low key. Okay, fair. Burned, B-U-R-N-Y-D, burned. He's a plague upon the occult Sims. That's the kind of disease. Blaze. Silas Blaze. And Cecilia Blaze. But spelled B-L-A-I-S-E. But pronounced Blaze. That's an interesting one. Burnham? Or Burnman? Burnman. Silas Burnman. And Cecilia Burnman. No, I do like Burnman. Burnman... I like the way that sounds. Silas Burnman. Cecilia Burnman. I like the way that sounds. Also Hunterman. I liked Hunter for a name. I think I'm liking Burnman. I think I like the way that that sounds just as a name. Silas Burnman. Hunterson. Silas Hunterson. Because he is a vampire hunter, yes. Am I going to use the Vampire Slayer mod for him? I'm thinking I might. Or actually, I'm thinking I might for maybe his little sister when she becomes a teenager. And he could be like the one to train her. Maybe we could do that. Maybe his little sister could be a teenager. And we could use the Vampire Slayer mod for her. And maybe he could be like more experienced. Yeah, Burnman sounds manly and strong. Also, I like Burnman. And also I like the way that that sounds because I can see like the other men on like from the cast of the show. Like if we look at it that way, like it's a vampire show, like the other men would refer to him by his last name. They would refer to him as Burnman. And I could just hear like a vampire that he has beef with, but they both are kind of in love with the same girl. I can hear like a sassy vampire like Damon Salvatore, like referring to him as Burnman. You know what I mean? Kind of a local boy, not with some fancy last name. Yeah, from the college years vibe. Yeah. Plot twist, they're in love with each other. Okay, now we're getting into like the fanfics, okay? Hold on. Or we're getting into the final season of True Blood again. Spoilers, I'm so sorry. But let's just say Vampire Blood does some crazy things to people on True Blood. Including taking some of the most straightest of men and making them not so straight. Can't wait for the Halloween scenes to come. All right, so Silas Burnman. He's got he, him pronouns. Yes, he's from the country, so he wouldn't You wouldn't think him to be the kind of person to select pronouns for himself, but he's also on a CW show. So if a bit of blood does that to you, you've always been that deep down. Maybe. CW circa 2011. Yeah. Again, Vampire Diaries. Like, we're pulling from everything with this guy here. We're pulling from Vampire Diaries. We're pulling from True Blood. We're pulling from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We're pulling from all of it. And you know, speaking of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, he still fits in with the lore of only the girls can be vampire slayers, because he's not a vampire slayer, he's a vampire hunter, but men can still be vampire hunters, because look at Riley Finn. Riley, the older teacher's assistant, boyfriend. Remember Buffy, when she's a freshman in college, she meets Riley Finn. He's a little bit older than her. He's a teacher's assistant. He's a vampire hunter. He works for the Initiative, right? He's like Soldier Boy. So like, how's Buffy doing? She's doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. So like, he's kind of like got Riley Finn vibes. He's kind of got Alaric from the Vampire Diaries vibes, right? He's kind of got I'm trying to think if there's an equivalent to him in True Blood, and there's really not. Like, well, you know what, there is. Jason Stackhouse. He's the older guy, the guy who's a little bit older than the main girl. He's super hot always, because like, he's always got to be a little bit hotter, except he's not her love interest on True Blood because he's her brother. But on any other show, you know, yeah, so he's a little bit Alaric, a little bit Jason Stackhouse, and a little bit Finn, a little bit Riley Finn. What's Alaric's last name? Come on, tell me, you vampire geeks in the chat. What is Alaric's last name? Saltzman. Thank you. Alaric Saltzman. Alcide? If Alcide were not a werewolf, yeah, Alcide would definitely be an influence here if he were not a werewolf. Because when he shows up, he's kind of a bit of a vampire hunter too, but I mean, you immediately know he's a werewolf too when you meet him. Like, he's so werewolf coded from the start. Guys, I'm on the final season of True Blood right now. I'm watching the final season. And so I apologize, like, if I say, like, any True Blood spoilers and, like, you're not as far into it as I am, or you haven't seen it yet.
Thank you.
Fody Nick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And a hydrate, too. It's been over for years. It's fine. Okay. Turning your volume down. I'm on the part, oh, what did I just do? I'm on the part of the show where like I said, I'm in the final season. And I don't know, some crazy things are happening. Jason is responding very interestingly to having Eric's blood in his system. Let's just say that. And
Thank you.
it's a very interesting thing for me to watch. Oh my God, Kitchiana. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. Morning, everyone. Vampire Diaries just got added on Netflix. Goodbye, summer. Yeah, my partner and I, we've already lined up our next 2 vampire shows. We try to only watch one vampire show at a time. So in addition to watching True Blood right now, we're also watching Lost, right? Because that's not a vampire show. And we're on the final season of both. But before True Blood, we watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And before Buffy the Vampire Slayer, we watched American Horror Story. We binged the entire series of all of this. And also with Buffy the Vampire Slayer, we also watched Angel. We watched that in tandem with Buffy, as it should be. And so we've already decided after we finish True Blood, we're going to watch The Vampire Diaries because he's never seen it, which means we're also going to watch the originals. And then once we get through all of that, we're going to watch Being Human. And what's really funny, not funny, but what's really cool is I love it when I get to see the same actors in different shows. And as I just said, we're currently on the final season of Lost. And the guy that plays Jacob on Lost, I realized on my rewatch, because I'm on a rewatch right now, I'd seen Lost before. I realized that's the same guy that plays Bishop on Being Human. Because I've seen Being Human before. I've seen all of these shows before. I'm just rewatching them at this point, but Being Human is so good. Yeah. What's my favorite American Horror Story season? Oh, definitely. It's Coven, but I think it's Coven, but like in the Apocalypse season. So probably Apocalypse. I don't know. Asylum Eats. Yeah, Asylum's pretty good too. I dislike that American Horror Story took so long to touch on the aliens again, and by the time they touched on aliens again, they did it weird the second time around. I like the way they did aliens in Asylum, but I dislike that they never went back to them. Yeah, Coven and Asylum are both really, really good. Hotel, though. Ooh, Hotel holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, it doesn't have Jessica Lange, but it has Lady Gaga. And I mean, if you're going to have to replace an icon like Jessica Lange, Lady Gaga is a good choice. But it was, unfortunately, it was all downhill after that for me. 1984 was okay. I wasn't a big fan of 1984. Hotel was good too, yeah. Freak Show, you barely remember. Hi, Christine. Good morning. It's good to see you. I did like Freak Show, but I think some of the other seasons were just a lot better. You love slashers, so 1984 was for you was amazing. You know what I recently realized was hang on. Nope, I'm mixing up people. Never mind. I saw the actor that played the nurse who ended up actually not being a nurse on 1984. I saw her on something else, and I don't remember what. Oh, you know what I think the most underrated season of American Horror Story is, though? Is Cult. I really loved that season the second time I watched it. I loved that season a lot. Knowing what was going on the whole time, watching it a second time around, it was really, really good. Murder House was iconic, too. Angela Bassett... No. The one that played the nurse on 1984.
She was a
Kitchana,
fairy.
thank you so much. Who was that? Nurse Rita, I think. Nurse Rita on American Horror Story. Yeah. Angelica Ross. Angelica Ross. You're watching American Horror Story at the moment, so excited. I'm doing really good. Thank you, Christine. I saw her on something else and I can't remember what recently. What was it that I saw her on recently? I don't remember what it was.
Thank you!
I'm looking through. Nothing's looking familiar. Whatever. I don't know what it was I saw her on. But you know who else I've seen recently, or I recognized being the same actor from something? Kate, thank you for the 69 heart puffs. And Kitchiana, I see you've got some heart puffs coming in. On True Blood, speaking of True Blood, the actor that plays Tara, she was in something else just recently. Kitchiana, thank you so much for the 100 heart puffs. The actor that plays Tara on True Blood, she was just recently on The Last of Us. She plays Tommy's wife. I can't remember the character's name, but she plays Tommy's wife on The Last of Us on the TV series. 69, you kept pressing the button and forgot to count. Oh no. You like Delicate as well? I didn't like Delicate. I'll come out and say it. That wasn't a very good season. I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. I did like the one what season was it? I like it when they do vampires on American Horror Story. The one with the season they did with Macaulay Culkin and where the guy that played Dandy Bot in Freak Show, the guy where he played a writer and his wife was pregnant and they had a little girl who played the violin. And then there was a drug that they took that turned them into vampires.
Oh.
Delicate is the Kim Kardashian one. Yeah. What season was that? That season was called Double Feature because they did that. They did like a half season of that, and then they did a half season of Aliens, right? What was that called? That part of the double Red Tide or something. Yeah, Double Feature was the name of that season, but it was named that because that season had two. It was split into two. Yeah, it was Red Tide. Okay. I really liked that season, but again, I like anytime they do vampires, and also, I like any season that has Evan Peters in it, and I like any season that has Sarah Paulson in it, and they were both on that season together. Which White Lotus season is my favorite? I haven't seen White Lotus. I should probably check that out. What? Yeah, I've never seen White Lotus. You're lost with American Horror Stories. Used to confuse Sarah Paulson with Lana Del Rey. You know, I used to think that for a long time Sarah Paulson and Adele looked a lot alike. I still think they kind of do. I think Adele and Sarah Paulson look a lot alike. Yeah, American Horror Stories is a show I never actually did watch that series. I watched a couple episodes of it here and there. Like I watched the Backrooms episode and I was really disappointed with it. But American Horror Stories, that show is like every episode is its own thing, right? And I don't know. I never really got into it. It's not supernatural, but it's just cool. Divorce, babes, divorce. What? Divorce? I think Sarah Paulson could play Adele in a movie or on a TV show. in a docu-series about Adele. I think Sarah Paulson could play her. I think she would slay that role, actually. Oh, it's an Adele quote that Sarah Paulson did an impression of. Okay. Oh, Sarah Paulson did an impression of Adele? That doesn't surprise me. Let me look this up. This is actually a thing. Oh, yeah, she did. Okay, so apparently she's already aware of the fact that she looks like her. Okay. On Ellen? Oh, okay, never mind. I won't be giving that any watch time. Never mind. Sorry. You're not into the horror TV shows and movies? I am, but not a lot of them. Like, I don't like it when they're gory. I'm not a fan of gratuitous gore and violence. Senseless violence I don't like. Like, I understand, like, when they're fighting, like, that's fine. I'm cool with a good fight scene. I love a good fight scene. A superhero fight scene, a vampire fight scene. I'm cool seeing Buffy the Vampire Slayer stake vampires. What I'm not cool with is, like, some of the brutality that's on shows like The Punisher, for example. I can't watch The Punisher. I can't watch and I have to. I wince a lot when I even see like some of the stuff on like Daredevil, because it's just too gory for me. I don't know why. Did I see the new Spider-Man poster? I'm about to.
Aha.
For No Way Home? No. Spider-Verse? No. What new poster? Which one specifically? Oh, they put out a video yesterday on TikTok. Okay. I'll have to look at that later. What books do I like to read? I don't do a lot of reading, actually. If I am reading anything, it's usually on my computer screen. I've just always been that person. I'm going to read on my phone, or I'm going to read on a screen. And it's usually not a book. I don't have anything against books. I've read books here and there. I'm not a big reader. I'm not a hobbyist reader, is a good way of putting it. But every now and then I do read something. You should check Butcher and the Blackbird. It's an amazing dark romance. There was a book that I read that I really liked that no one's ever heard of. And whenever I tell them the name of the book and they look it up, Google brings them to a different book. It's not the book that I read. It's literally a different book altogether. Like somebody released a different book with the same name and it became more popular. And it was called The Hole. And there's literally like a bunch of books called The Hole. But it was like a religious horror, a post-apocalyptic religious horror story. It was almost like a post-rapture but post-apocalypse kind of horror story. It was really good. And it was very, I don't know, like Mormon horror coded even, in fact. It had a lot of Mormon references in it. Like a lot of Mormon references. You saw Dakota Johnson's involved again and you love it. She hates those movies so much. What? Mark Ruffalo reprises his role as the Hulk in the new Spider-Man movie? Ooh. I am excited about that then. I am excited already just from you saying that. Or at least I thought the book was called The Hole. I can never find it. And there was even like a movie recently made that was based on a book, or I guess it wasn't recent, it was 2009. That's not recent. But there was a movie in 2009 that was made called The Hole that was based on a book, and that's not the right book. So it's not The Hole. And so like I said, because whenever I tell people about this book I read called The Hole, and they go looking for it, they go down this rabbit hole and they never find the book. It's like I have this book seared into my memory, but it doesn't exist on the internet. You can't find it. Or it probably does. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a break. I've not done that yet this live stream. I've been live for 2 hours and 36 minutes. And so you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna save this guy. Right? I have to exit create a sim to save. So I'm gonna save this dude. And I'm gonna cancel
Another one,
movie.
thank you.
You should be right here. Yep. There we go. And then we're gonna save. Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I love that we just abandoned the game to chat about shows and movies. You know what? It's cool. I might have been invited to participate in a documentary about one of my favorite TV shows, by the way. I might have been invited to participate in a documentary about one of my favorite TV shows. Spill, I can't. I'm just gonna say, that's all I can say. I don't know what else I can say. In fact, I might have already said too much. But I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. I'm gonna take 5 for myself, maybe less than 5. But I'll be back. I just gotta go use the toilet, and my soda's about empty, so I'm gonna grab something else to drink. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I promise I'll be gone less than 5 minutes, because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, TikTok ends my live stream, and I don't want them to end my live stream. So, like I said, literally less than 5. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll see you soon.
you!
We're back. My phone's fully charged too. Oh my gosh. These Sims are blacked out because they had that custom tattoo going on. Okay. Oh, no. No. Welcome back. Thank you.
Quimba.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And also, Christine, before I went on break, you asked, am I under an NDA where I can't talk about it? No, not at this time, but I may become so at a later time. Oh, and Mon, you sent some heart me's. Eminem's Menagerie and Mon sent a heart me. Thank you. Is Buffy asleep? What is she doing? She is not asleep. She woke up when I got up for my break, and now she's sitting behind me, kind of like she knows I'm talking about her right now. So she's rubbernecking to look at me like, "What are you saying about me?" That's literally what she's doing. She's not within arm's reach, and I did pet her when I was on my break. She has this thing where she likes to lay just out of arm's reach. Pet her. I mean, I really had to lean back really far to get to her. Hop on a flight to Germany, I'll pet you endlessly. She doesn't like that. After a moment, she's like, okay, you can stop touching me now. She's not a big touchy-feely cuddly. Oh, now she's interested because she knows I have food. This is chocolate, babe. You can't have any of this. Absolutely not. Instantly, I got her attention when I grabbed this, so.
Thank you!
Thank you. Thank you for the 7 Go Populars. Give her a little treat? Okay.
Thank you!
If you want it, you gotta come get it. She came and got it, but she still managed to green screen herself out. That's one of them begging strips that y'all got her on from my throne. We still have like 2 giant bags. You guys sent 2 giant bags of begging strips, and we still have 2 giant bags of begging strips. Like, I've been feeding them to her like constantly, and like the bag is this tall. Like, hang on, the bag is like this tall and this wide. And then we got 2 of them, and I've gone through maybe like this much of the first bag. Even though I've been giving her like 2 or 3 of them a day, it feels like I've barely touched them. Because you guys sent so many of them. Up the dosage to 4 or 5, you know, at her age, I might as well. At her age, I might as well. Let's, should we make his little sister? Let's do it. I mean, each one of them's pretty big. They're like this long. Like I said, she gets 2 or 3 of those a day, plus a daily bone of peanut butter. What's his name? His name was, Silas Burnman. Silas Burnman. And then this child is his sibling. Yeah, his sister. And her name, we already decided her name's gonna be Cecilia. Okay. Okay, that's cute. We have... I don't know. I don't know. What are we thinking for Cecilia? Maybe like the ponytail. Buffy is immortal though, that's true. Listen, she's old, she's sick, let her enjoy the snacks. That's true. I always edit them as teens or adults and then age them down because the kids in The Sims 4 look the same. Well, I mean, that's fair. But I let the genetics decide what she was going to look like. I did the genetic thing and just let that... Like, I just let that decide what she was going to look like. Oh, you know what? They live in Chestnut Ridge. Maybe she can... She can maybe have hair like this. I don't know. Maybe the little ponytails or the little mini buns or whatever they are. No. No. I want to give this little girl like main character energy. She's not the main character, but she's gonna have main character energy. Yeah, horse girl vibes. I feel like she needs the stereotypical girly and cute. Yeah. Braids. I'm kind of liking this. This is the one that it gave her originally. And I clicked around on all the different hairs, but I think I like this one. I think that this hairstyle is actually one of the things that drew me to this randomize of her. Let's do that. And then you got to remember, she lives in a house that burned down, so she's not going to have nice clothes. She's not going to be getting the princess treatment, right? And her older brother is taking care of her. He's doing the best he can, right? But they live in a cottage that burned down in Chestnut Ridge. So I'm thinking maybe the vibes are kind of like maybe something like that. Wearing ripped, torn clothing. Not loving any of these shoes for her. These are, I guess, the best. Why do all of the kids' shoes suck? Let's give her some socks. She could go without shoes then. There you go. Let's see. Maybe she's gonna have like a watch, because that's useful. Then maybe that. Soul, Christina. We could do that. What do we think? Or maybe she could have, do they have like a ripped jean for kids? They do.
Thank you.
I do like that. Otter, thanks for the "you're awesome." Oh my god. Guys, we are so close to 125,000 likes right now. Look at that like goal.
Thank you.
Look at that. Look at that like goal. 122,000. That's amazing. Thank you so much. The watch could be something their parents gave her before the dad died as a birthday present or something. Oh my gosh, see? Like, there's a whole episode about that watch, right? On the TV show. That this totally is, right?
Another one, thank you.
Sierra, thank you for the follow. Does she have a little cowboy hat?
Another one, thank you.
Talia Al Ghul, thank you for the or no, Talia Al Ghul. I'm sorry. Talia Al Ghul, thank you for the follow. Cut to her being now lonely in a burnt down house on her birthday. I'm thinking no to the cowboy hat. Her brother's got one, she doesn't. All right, and then what else do we have? Do we have like body paint? Contains new items. Are these from Enchanted by Nature? They are. Huh. Oh my god, and there's freckles for like the arms. Okay. That's... I didn't know we had that. I'll take it. Brows. What should we do with the brows? I kind of like the brows that we had. Maybe she should have like big thick brows. Maybe she should be like, or have a, like a stern brow like that. Let me age her up to a teen just to make sure she's not ugly.
Shabney Brifna.
Like make sure she has like a proper jawline and whatnot. Yeah, she's fine. I mean, the brow and the hair is not great. Yeah, she could be absolutely, she could be okay. Right? She's okay as a teen. She definitely becomes a vampire though, right? Right. When she ages up to a teenager or a young adult, she definitely becomes a vampire, which just tears her older brother up. And then he has to have this moral decision, like, does he keep hunting vampires or does he finally accept them? Because now the only person that he loves, the only person that he has, his sister, is now one of the very things that he has dedicated his life to destroying. Right.
Another one, thank you.
Love Purple, thank you for the follow. Or he could be a hypocrite and hunt all the vampires except one.
Thanks for all the likes.
She only trusts her brother after the traumatic fire that killed and destroyed their parents. Yeah. But then, like I said, when she's like a teenager or something, like she becomes a vampire herself. Like she's got the face for it. She's gonna become a vampire. I'm sorry. And thank you Look at that. I talked about the light goal, and I was just talking when it went off, but 150,000 likes. Or, I'm sorry, no, 125,000 likes. I'm sorry, I can't see. I need a new glasses prescription. But 125,000 likes. Y'all are amazing. I really appreciate that so much. Y'all are incredible. You know that transformation happens on a season finale and ends in a cliffhanger, right? Right. Like, and she's always okay. I feel like we also need to make a main girl, a main character girl, to live in this world with the vampire hunter, and her is the little girl. So, again, we go back to her being a child. And what did we say her name was going to be? Cecilia, right? Cecilia. I spelled that all wrong. Cecilia. There we go. Cecilia Burnman. So here she is as a child. Her face looks a little better now. You were right about all the children all looking the same and then not knowing what's happening, but... Well, I didn't really do anything. I didn't change her face at all. I just changed her brow and her hair when she was a teenager. Give us a minute for 150K? Okay. Yeah, eyebrows and hair do change a lot. They do. And that's just cosmetic. I didn't have to actually change her face at all. All right, so we've got her everyday look, her formal wear. Let's give her a dress. She's going to have like a little sundress moment, is what I'm feeling. I'm not finding a cute little sundress for her. Put her hair down too for the formal. Like that. I like that. I'm not loving this dress. I'm not loving any of these dresses. Let's get rid of the formal. Yeah, something like this. This is more what I was thinking. Something like that. Or like this. Yeah. Something real. Yeah. Something. Yeah. Something just like that. Like a sundress, like I said. I just had to turn off the formal filter to find them. Now that being said, I might find a better one. Not that. Not that. Now this could work for formal wear. If we do that. And that. And then we do like leggings. I like that. Okay. And then what is happening here? Athletic wear? Sure, why not? But not those shoes. These shoes instead. Hey again. Well, hey, Talia. Honestly, kids low-key never wear their formal fits anyway. That's true. You know, I said a sundress and then I put her in this. Maybe we'll do the sundress for the hot weather look. All right, sleepwear. I actually like this. Let's do that. Party outfit. Maybe this. I like that. And then some yellow. I do like the yellow shoes, just not those yellow shoes. Maybe these yellow shoes instead. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Kids having athletic wear is so random. Like, can they even work out? I think they could do like play basketball and stuff. They can participate in certain sports. They can ride horses. And for all of those things, they switch into athletic wear. I think she's gonna wear a lot of yellow. These sandals randomly showing up for swimwear. I don't love that. Oh, they switched to athletic wear to ride horses? In my experience, yes, unless they changed that. But yeah, my Sims switched to athletic wear to ride horses. I don't know if children do, but my adult Sims do. Let's do that. Okay, and then let's change her hair. Put her hair down for her summer outfit. Maybe give her a little hat. We can do that. And then for the hot for the cold weather, maybe this. I like that. And then again, we can do leggings. Perfect. And we'll put her hair down for this, and we'll do a hat. I like that. And then maybe give her some gloves too. Not really loving any of these gloves for her. Okay, no gloves. Yeah. I don't really love any of them. I guess we'll do that. We'll do that. That's the best I can see. Okay, so we got everyday, formal, athletic, sleep. Let's put her hair down for her sleepwear. Sleep, party, swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. Love it. And what trait is she gonna have? Oh, weren't we gonna say she's the one that's chased by death? Isn't that what we decided? Because he's gonna be loyal and she's gonna be chased by death? Oh, she can't be chased by death as a child. Well, then what can she do? What do you guys think? She can have one trait as a child. What trait should it be, do you think? Maybe she should be cheerful. To opposite her older brother. Or maybe she's a plant lover. Or maybe she's a horse lover. She's a horse girl. That sounds like a lot of gameplay, though. Having the ghosts and the horses and the vampire hunter all together in one household. She can like horses like most kids do and not actually have a horse. That's true, but that I feel like that lends nothing to the gameplay. Maybe she can be a loner. Or maybe she's adventurous. Growing up with a vampire hunter brother has made her adventurous. Or or maybe she's skeptical. And she doesn't want to believe any of the stuff that's happening until she becomes a vampire herself. I don't know. Maybe she's a bookworm. Bookworm might actually fit her really well. You like adventurous? I feel like bookworm might fit her character, like, because of what she's been through. She's just the kind of girl that stays at home and reads. Like, she doesn't really... I don't know. I like bookworm for her. I feel like she's very introverted. You know what I mean? I feel like she's really introverted. So maybe loner is the trait for her. What do y'all think? You like adventurous? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do for her traits. We'll give her the social butterfly aspiration, though. I feel like she... No. That's quite the opposite of her being an introvert, isn't it? Let's give her the mental aspiration. Yeah, because that lines up with him wanting to like take good care of her. Because he's going to have to read to her for her to complete that aspiration. So I think that that works. And I think that these two are going to have a really close bond, this brother and sister. And then, like I said, the trait, though, I just don't know what trait. Maybe she could be hot-headed. That could be fun. Maybe she has a bit of a temper. And I think that that would make sense. I think it makes sense for her to just be randomly angry sometimes in the game. Yeah, let's go with hot-headed for her trait. And then hobbies and skills. She's gonna like horse riding and mischief and dancing. And we'll just leave it at that for now. And she likes the color yellow. And we'll make it so that she likes what kind of music? She likes retro music. There we go. And we'll just leave it at that. We don't want to do too much with that. Okay, so we've got Silas, the older brother, and Cecilia, the younger sister. He's a young adult. She is a child. And then we need to have their parents, who are going to be ghosts. We're going to create his parent. Okay. All right, we're going to change her hair color, though. And we're going to change her eye color. I like that. And then I don't know what this outfit is.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm still not loving these eyelashes. Let's see. Oh, that's a little better. That's better, I think. You like the curls? Yeah. And then mom was she was a sundress mom. She was a here we go. Yes. Let's get rid of that body hair though. We don't need all that. There we go. And then beautiful. You know what? Yeah, she can wear that. And then again for her formal wear, another dress. Maybe something like this. Beautiful. Let's do her nails because of course she's got her nails. In fact, her nails are going to be popping on every outfit. Boom. And she needs to have makeup too. Like, what am I doing not putting makeup on her? She needs to have a full face of makeup. Like, I'm thinking 1950s mom, perfect mom vibes. Red lipstick, blue eyeshadow. Just stereotypical. It reminds you of Trinity. Oh, a little bit. The hair. Yeah, I did use that hairstyle for her, didn't I? And hair color. You know what? Come to think of it, it does look a lot like her. Well, heck. There we go. Look at that. Now, okay.
Ooh.
Athletic wear. As if she's ever gonna wear athletic wear. Yeah, we'll do that because why not? I think that works for her. And then sleepwear. I just meant to delete the... You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Just like that. No, that is not what you're wearing to a party. You would wear not that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe this? Or something along those lines. Let's go with this one. Or this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Beautiful. Swimwear. You would have a... probably this one. And your nails need to be red, not yellow. Perfect. Summer, again, a sundress, because, like, you're the sundress girly. No, I don't like that. That's not what I'm looking for. This is closer to what I'm looking for, but it only comes in pink. You know what? It's fine. And then cold weather. What is this outfit? Oh yeah, something like this. And then again, we need heels. Perfect. We'll do those. We're gonna change these to be like that. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay. Everyday, formal, athletic, sleep, party, swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. She needs that, this thing. I want that on the cold weather. There we go. And hi, welcome in. Bear, it's good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? All right, what is her name? What are her traits? She was the perfect mom, 1950s perfect mom, right? Farm mom. Perfect farm mom. She was, she's neat. She's family oriented, I feel like. She's cheerful, maybe. I feel like neat. She's neat. It's Kyle. Well, hello, Kyle. You do keep on changing your name.
Thank you!
But that's fine. And oh my god, Kitchiana, thank you for the 50 heart puffs. I'm thinking family oriented, neat,
Oh, no.
And I'm feeling maybe clumsy for her. I don't know. Also, she's gonna be a ghost. Or maybe she's a perfectionist. Maybe she's jealous. Maybe she's shady. Actually, I feel like the dad's gonna be shady. How are you and Buffy doing? We're doing good, Kyle. Thank you for asking. You know what? Maybe she's an idealist.
DB Fwibs, Wonkle.
I feel like she's an idealist. Or no, she's not. She's not. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Unflirty might work for her too. Oh, I thought I made her family oriented. I did. I wanted to get rid of idealist. Yeah. Family oriented, neat, and I don't know. I'm on the fence about so many others for her. Family oriented and neat for sure, but I don't know what other ones to give her. What other one to give her. Maybe cheerful. She's cheerful.
Barzo.
All right, and pick her aspiration. Well, we'll do that in a moment. Let's see. Nature nomad. No. I don't know which aspiration she should have. I guess, does it matter? Maybe a family one. Yeah, she wants to have the big happy family aspiration there. Sure. And I'm not going to really worry about her likes and dislikes because honestly, we're probably not really going to play her. What is her name? She is the mother of our character. So our vampire hunter is Silas Burnman here. He's our vampire hunter. He's got his little sister here, Cecilia. And this is their mother. And she's gonna be a ghost. Death by fire. What's her name?
Whoa.
What is her name? Her last name's Burnman. Give me name ideas, chat. Give me name ideas. Evangeline. Amy.
Another one, thank you.
Authentically Paige. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what name ideas do we have for her, guys? Well, she's gonna be a ghost. Again, death by fire. What is her name? Mara? Silas and Cecilia were the kids. The main character were our vampire hunter and his little sister. Susan, Buddy, Buffy, Maria. Maria Burnman. That might work as a name for her, Maria. Suzanne, Bonnie. I do like Bonnie. Bonnie might work as a name for her. I do really like that, Bonnie. Let's go with that one, Bonnie. Bonnie Burnman. There we go. And then we're gonna make another sim. We're gonna play with genetics and we're gonna make her dad.
Oh, Lavoy Mabiza. Chef Flitter Amps.
No, God. Because I made the mother by doing the genetics from Silas, so I'm making the father by doing the genetics from her. Okay. What if we do this? We'll do that. And then for the hairstyle, I do like that, actually. This shirt just is so clashing with the style I'm going for him. Here, that's good enough. Okay. He kind of pulls off the semi-bald look, right? I actually like it. I think I like that better. Oh, yeah, I like that. Let's do that. I like the way he looks. And then we got to give him a cowboy hat too. Let's go with that. All right, now let's do his outfit. There we go. And let's give him cowboy boots. Oh, you know what we do need? We need him to have a wedding ring on every outfit. We need her to have a wedding ring on every outfit too. There we go. All right. So what do we think of him? This is our dad. Start thinking of a name for him while I go through and design his different outfits, guys. His last name is Burnman. His wife is Bonnie. He's going to be a ghost just like she is. They're ghosts together. And then Cecilia and Silas are their kids. Bart. I don't know. I don't know about Bart. Oh, you know what? He's going to wear that cowboy hat with like not every outfit, but just about every outfit. Formal, party, hot weather and cold weather. Boom. All right. Stefan or Steven? Why is my background like that? It's a mod that I got. It's called Bookstore CAS. If you Google that, it should get you there. Negan. Somebody's been watching The Walking Dead.
So.
Haha, yes I have. All right, formal wear, or not formal wear, fitness wear. Let's do that. Let's do that. And that. There we go. Or you know what? No. Perfect. Okay. What is this? From Life and Death. That's funny. He kind of looks like a Jason or a Hansel. Gary. He could be a Gary. Gary could make sense for him. He could be a Gary. I could see him as a Gary. You know what? He needs body hair. His son gets his body hair from somewhere. He gets it from his dad. All right. Oh gosh. That's quite the party outfit, sir. Love that. Yeah, just tuned in to see him in a gorgeous gown. Yeah, that was unexpected. I just switched to the party outfit and that's what he was wearing. It was interesting. Unexpected. I like this.
Another one, thank you.
Cats and dogs and vampires and horse ranch together. Hey, thank you for the follow. How much time is left on the gift goal? Not much. 11 minutes left. We're at 12:09 on the heart me's, or I'm sorry, on the heart puffs. Trying to get to 5,000. I don't think we're gonna get there in the next 11 minutes. But nonetheless, thank you to everyone who sent some. And if anybody wants to send any more heart puffs before the gift goal expires, now's the time, I suppose. All right, what is this? Swim trunks or swimsuit? There we go. Summer wear. You do that maybe. Find some jeans. And again, wear his cowboy boots. I feel like he's just gonna always wear the cowboy boots. So no matter what. Gosh. Yeah, this is good for a summer outfit. We could maybe even do better on the shirt. Yeah, we can. Perfect. And then cold weather. Rick, Henry, Reese. That brown shirt was perfection, right? No, we need something with a jacket for cold weather. Yeah, maybe that. Okay. So we got... Hang on. No, why is his... Yeah, he needs to wear that for his cold weather, not for his everyday. For his everyday, he needs to wear something a little lighter. He could wear a jacket, but like... Or this. Yeah, he'll wear that. That's his everyday, his formal, his athletic, his sleepwear, his party wear, his swimwear, his hot weather, and his cold weather. I love it. Todd, how do you get everyone in uniform in the high school years? I think you need a mod for that. They don't have uniforms in the pack. Okay. We still haven't picked out a name for him yet, guys. Gary, Squilliam, Vance. Vance is maybe one. I don't know. Jason. He's gonna be a ghost too. Again, his cause of death is gonna be fire. Don't tell me there's a new pack. Not at the moment, no. His name could be Jeremy. No, my name's Jeremy. We'll say he has the serial romantic aspiration, just to spice things up. Elijah. Maybe just Eli. He could be Eli Burnman. I like that. I like Eli. E-L-I. Yes, Eli. William. Do I like Stefan or Damon more? I don't know. They're both kind of insufferable, honestly. Alright, I think he's jealous. He is a horse lover. And he's shady. Yep, I think he's jealous, he's a horse lover, and he's shady. Shady Vance, oh my gosh. Alright, so Eli and Bonnie are the parents. And then Cecilia and Silas are the kids. Here, he's got a strict dynamic with his dad. And a supportive dynamic with his mother. Also, I need to give him a walk. I like him having the swagger walk. Alright. And then Cecilia, her and her brother are close. But she doesn't remember her mother or her father very well. So they're going to be distant. Oh, I need to give her pronouns. She, her. All right. So let me save them. I did all that work. Let me save. So I've been thinking about the house. And what I want to do with it. I think what I want to do is I'm going to have them live on this lot here, right? Let me show you guys. So this lot here is where I want to have it because it's a nice big lot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a house, like a family house, cottage, like farmhouse, cottage kind of thing. Like I said, and then I'm gonna burn it down. And that is where the ghosts of the parents are gonna live. And then what I think I want to do is I want to put like a little
Another
trailer.
one, thank you.
Maybe a trailer or like a garage or a shed or maybe a barn or some other sort of structure on the lot. And I'm going to have my sim, Cyrus, and his sister are going to live in that other structure. So they're going to live in the other structure on the lot. And it's going to be like, I think I'm going to use for rent to make it so that they're two separate units. So that and then I think, and I'll make like most of the space will be like shared space. Their bedrooms will be the only spot that's not shared space. Do I have a new pack? Well, this area is from Horse Ranch, this world here. But I have all of the packs and the kits and everything, yes. Also, thank you for the follow, Josh French. You love the loading screen with the truck. You can't do mods. You play on console, unfortunately. Yeah, the load it shows a different vehicle every, well, not a different one every time, but it rotates through a set of vehicles. You love Horse Ranch? I don't really love Horse Ranch, but we're gonna live in this world. We might have a horse. I'm considering putting a horse in this family. Like I said, what I want to do is I want to have like two structures. I want to have the burnt down house. And then maybe the basement, that'll be where he lives, him and his sister. Maybe they live in the basement of the burnt down house. That could be fun. But what I want to do is I want to use for rent so that I can have the ghosts of the parents live on this lot without having them live, like, be a part of the household. I don't want them to be a part of the household, but I want them to live on this lot. So maybe we can use for rent to do that, or maybe we can use the roommate system from Discover University. Maybe we can make them roommates. You did a petting farm with Horse Ranch. It was so fun. That does sound fun. What's my favorite expansion pack? I have a few. I really like City Living a lot. I love the new not the new one, but the one before it, Life and Death, or from 2 ago. Life and Death. That's one of my favorites. It became one of my favorites very quickly. I was hesitant to say it was one of my favorites right when I first got it because I know that recency bias is a thing, but I still feel like it's one of my favorites even after all this time. And they were roommates. I'm talking about their parents, okay? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to execute it exactly. But I do want to have, like I said, the house, and then I want to burn the house down, and I want them to live maybe in the basement of the house or in another structure on the house. Maybe the parents can live in the basement of the burnt down house. Maybe the ghosts of the parents can live in the basement of the burnt down house. And then maybe him and his sister can live in a barn on the property along with the horse. That could be fun. Life and Death and Businesses and Hobbies are your favorite packs. I'm not a big fan of Businesses and Hobbies so far. It's okay, but like, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't spent enough time with it. Maybe I need to spend more time with it. I feel like I haven't really done a lot with Businesses and Hobbies. I don't know, but we're gonna build the house in another stream because I've already been live for 4 hours. And oh, the gift goal expired. How did we do on it? We got 1209 out of the 5,000. That's not bad. It's not bad. Thank you to everyone who contributed. I do appreciate that. Before I go, I'm gonna see if I could do a quick game controller gift goal. I'm gonna be live for maybe like another hour, but I did reset the gift goal. We're gonna see if we can do 20 game controllers. So here's the family again. Let's go back into Create a Sim. Has anyone tried to use businesses and hobbies to make an actual horse ranch? Oh my god. Kinshiana, thank you for getting us started with game controllers. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here is...
She was a fairy.
Oh my god, Ashley.
She was a fairy.
You just sent 4 game controllers. Thank you, Ashley. We're already up to 5. Look at that.
She was a fairy.
Thank you so much.
She was a fairy.
I really appreciate that.
She was a fairy.
And Kinshiana and Angie Overman. Oh my god.
She was a fairy.
Senzi, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh.
She was a fairy.
Oh, hang on, it's frozen now. Oh my god, thank you so much, everyone. Pets is classic. Well, we don't have a pets pack. We have a cats and dogs pack. And we have a horse ranch pack. And we have a My First Pet stuff pack. Eco Lifestyle and Batu are the worst packs you spent your money on. I like Batu. I'm sorry, but I do. But Eco Lifestyle, I agree, it's not great. I'm not a fan of Eco Lifestyle. The build buy from Eco Lifestyle and the Create a Sim from Eco Lifestyle are really fun, but like the gameplay itself and the world, eh. Although that one neighborhood with the sunflowers on the street is really cute. You love building, you just can't get into it. You think Journey to Batu is an underrated pack? Me too. Batu is so good for building, that's true. And also, if you have Get to Work and you have aliens and you wished you had more stuff for your aliens, like more Create a Sim stuff and maybe like more like looks, more ways to do your alien up, Journey to Batu has a lot of alien stuff.
She was a fairy.
Kitshana, thank you.
She was a fairy.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the game controller. Yeah, Journey to Batu has a lot. Seasons in Sims 3 is the GOAT. Seasons in Sims 4 is missable. Yeah. Seasons in... you know, I was just reminded of a video. I did a video before where I did that audio that's like, this is a piece of art. This is bullshit. Have you heard that audio? Well, I did that going through the different Sims 4 packs. Not all of them, just, you know, enough of them to fill up the audio. And yeah, Seasons was one of the ones that I dunked on in that video. And that was apparently a like that was a hot opinion, let me tell you. Like, there were a lot of people that were like, I can't defend you on this one, bestie. Someone even said this has to be rage bait. Seasons is amazing. Highly disagree. Hard disagree. Seasons. Look, if the Seasons pack has 0 haters, I am dead. Here's the thing. It's an expansion pack, and it doesn't come with a new world. It doesn't come with any pre-made houses or pre-made buildings or any lots. It doesn't come with any new households or families or Sims. Well, okay, it does come with Father Winter and Patchy the Straw Man and the Flower Bunny. But that's it. It comes with the holiday NPCs, and that's it. It doesn't come with like any like townies or characters. All it does is add weather to the game. which should have been in the base game to begin with. And it adds seasons to the base game, which should have, or to the game, which should have been in the base game to begin with. And it comes with the calendar, right? Except no, it doesn't anymore, because the calendar is base game. They literally took the calendar from seasons and made it a base game feature. So now there's no, so it gives you weather, it gives you seasons, and it gives you holidays. Yeah, holidays is the only thing. Right? Yeah, the holidays are fun, but you know what that's not? That's not an expansion pack. That is a game pack at best. And it shouldn't even be that. It should just be in the base game. Weather and seasons and holidays should just be in the base game. Like, if you were to make a video game right now and you were to use like Unreal Engine, right? Just for example, weather and seasons, like, that's part of the engine of the game engine, like having all of this weather stuff. Like, you could like, I know it's more complicated than just pressing a button to enable weather in the games, like in the game engine, but I mean, it really is like a feature that you can just activate in your game, in the game engine when you're making a video game. So like, EA charging customers $40 for a feature that is built in to the game engines of modern games. Like the game engine for Cyberpunk, for example, that has weather and seasons just built into it. And like the Fallout games, like those, all the Bethesda games, the weather system is just built into that. Death Stranding has just weather built into the game engine. It's like I never left. We're still at Cyrus. Hi, Vic. Yeah, well, no, we did the whole family. The whole family's made up. I'm thinking about giving him a dog, though. It's been a thought. And so, like, as far as I'm concerned, the Seasons expansion pack should just be base game. Like, everything that's in it should just be in the base game. And I think that the best thing that they could do, it should be, they should just make the Seasons expansion pack free and bundle it with the free base game. The base game is already free, and I think that it's been long enough, and I think they could make more money doing this too. If they just made the Seasons expansion pack a free thing and they bundled it with the base game. Just for free. Indefinitely, not for a limited time, just forever. Just Seasons is just free from now on. That would be great. And I think that would open up the opportunity for them to make new DLC that depends on the season expansion pack. Like, that's something that's been holding them back, is the, you know, they can't do certain things because, like, they can't do like a snowman building stuff pack, which I know they want to do, or like a snowman building kit would be so cute. Like a little gameplay kit. Like, you remember the Bust the Dust kit? Imagine if they could do that with like snowman building, or like with a lemonade stand. Like a lemonade stand kit would be so cute, where you can run like a little lemonade stand and it only comes with the one lemonade stand item and then maybe like a serving tray. Like, it doesn't come with a lot of stuff, but it comes with gameplay. That would be so fun. And they can't do that though, because it would require you to have seasons. But if they would just make seasons free, they could release a whole plethora of that crap. And the community would eat it up. I would eat it up. Ninja Cinnamon Roll, thank you for the heart me. Also, thank you for the follow. Poussey tastes like Pepsi. It says Poussey. You think the bands pack will be a game pack or an expansion pack? I think it's starting to look like we're going to get 4 expansion packs this year. We already got Businesses and Hobbies, and we got Enchanted by Nature. I think Bands is going to be a whole expansion pack, and I think Hotels is also coming this year. And I think that is also going to be an entire expansion pack. And I think both of those ideas coulda, shoulda, woulda been game packs.
Another one, thank you.
Kayla, thank you for the follow. I think both of those ideas should be game packs, but I think both of those ideas will be expansion packs. You need the sim? Well, you know what? I should upload him to the gallery. So here, let me tell you all about this sim. It seems like we've got a lot of new people tuning in. So this guy here, his name is Silas Burnman. Silas is a young adult. And he lives in Chestnut Ridge in a house that was burnt down. We haven't built the house yet. We're going to build a house and then we're going to burn it down. And that's where he's going to live. We'll get to that in a minute. He's a vampire hunter. Silas spelled C-Y-L-U-S, because think like a vampire TV show, right? Like, or a vampire movie. Like, think of like The Vampire Diaries or True Blood or Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Twilight. Think of like how all of this vampire media, right? People have really like unique and interesting names like Xander and Willow and Elena and Stefan, right? And Sookie. And Klaus, yes. And so that's kind of the vibes I was going for with this guy. And names like Alaric, right? and the writers are so proud of these unique names that they've given their characters that they, during the dialogue on the TV shows, they're always just using their names just constantly when they're speaking to each other. They're just constantly saying each other's names like way more than people in real life do. And it's because the writers are so proud of themselves with these really unique names. And so this guy, his name is Silas, but it's spelled C-Y-L-U-S. Silas Burnman. Burnman because he lives in a house that was burnt down. He's a vampire hunter, but not just a vampire hunter. He's also like just a monster hunter in general. He's got beef with vampires. He's got beef with werewolves. He's probably got beef with fairies if he meets them, you know. Spellcasters, I don't know. I'm pretty sure when he sees someone doing magic, he's probably like, I don't mess with that stuff, man. You know? And the reason is, like, that's connected to the burnt down house. You see, when his house burnt down, Silas woke up in the middle of the night this happened when he was a teenager, right? You recently learned Tatiana Summer Dream was canonically banned from Chestnut Ridge. That's hilarious. So it was the middle of the night. Everyone else in the house was asleep. I'm saying maybe he was in his bedroom awake. And his little sister here, That Wolf Liz, thank you for the sub. His little sister here, Cecilia, she was asleep in her bed, and their parents were asleep in their bed. No, it ties into lore. Do you follow? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's funny. Oh, not Tatiana. Yeah, I read it wrong. I'm sorry. Anyway, it was the middle of the night and the house caught on fire. He was the one that discovered the fire. And so he rushed in to save his little sister, who was a toddler at the time. He went for her first. And while he was getting her to safety, he had her in his arms and he ran out and he found his parents were being fed on by a vampire in the fire. There was a vampire feeding on his parents and he couldn't get to them because of the fire. And so he rushed out and saved his child, well, toddler at the time, his toddler sister, Cecilia. He saved her from the fire. But he witnessed his parents being eaten by a vampire in the fire. And so now they're a little bit older. She's a child and he's a young adult. And now they're living in the ruins of the fire, basically. And he is a vampire hunter. He's trying to track down the vampires that killed his parents and started that fire and upended his life. So he's got a little bit of a troubled past, right? But then he's also taking care of his little sister at the same time. So just as he's like this vampire hunter, this werewolf hunter, this monster hunter who's trying to track down the beasts that are responsible for his parents' death, he's taking care of his little sister at the same time. And she's all he has and he's all she has. You know, that kind of story. But then just to add to the lore, we've got their parents. This is Bonnie and this is Eli. These are their parents, and they're still haunting the lot. So the burnt down house, they're still gonna live there. And I haven't quite decided if I want them all to be in the same household or if I want to use like for rent and split it up so that like the ghosts of the parents like rent like one space, like maybe like a little room or something, and then Silas and Cecilia live in the rest of the house and like all of it is like shared space, and so the ghosts are just there all the time but I don't have to control them. I might want to do that. I might want to make it so that the parents like just rent the basement or something, or a room in the basement. But one thing that I am gonna do is I'm gonna build a house and then I'm gonna burn it down. Like I'm actually gonna burn the house down in the game and then I'm gonna move them in. So they're gonna live in the house once, like after it's already been burned down. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Stinky Uncle Monkey. That's such a fun username. But I'm also thinking, since Silas here is a vampire hunter, and see, he's also got a burn mark on his forehead from the incident, from the fire. Won't they begin to automatically clean the floors from after the fire? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Maybe the ghosts will help bring the house back together, especially since I made the mom neat. One of her traits is that she's neat, so she actually might clean up the fire. I don't know if I should put the whole family on the gallery together or if I should just put him on, like maybe him up there by himself. I should put the whole family up there together, but let's give them a dog. I think they do need a dog. Ghosts can set fires. Yeah, especially since I made it so that their cause of death was fire. Both of them. I made it so that both of their cause of death was fire. I feel like we're gonna have like a big like hunting dog, right? Not an Australian shepherd. Not a shepherd. Not a retriever. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today me and my mom are driving and a guy was walking across the road and there was like the guy on the other side of the road kicked him and punched the guy. Oh my gosh. This sounds traumatizing for everyone involved. Except for the person doing the punching and kicking, maybe. They probably weren't traumatized. But you witnessing it and the person receiving it, oh my gosh. Maybe a pit bull. A pit bull could be fun. I don't have any pit bulls in my game yet. Yeah, let's give them a pit bull. I think a pit bull is a good choice for this family. Cause like he got the pit bull after the fire. The pit bull helps him go hunting. And by hunting, I mean for vampires. Although really, in my experience, pit bulls are usually like big cuddle buddies and kind of lazy and spoiled rotten. They are love bugs, yeah. Maybe a pit bull's not the right choice. Let's try a different breed. Like I want a dog that could be like I said, like a hunting dog. An Australian cattle dog here looks Alaskan Malamute. Oh, a coonhound. There we go. A black and tan coonhound. Or a bloodhound. Bloodhounds are traditional. Even Rottweilers are lovable with their humans, that's true, but super protective. Bloodhounds are traditionally known for being hunting dogs, so I think that might be a good choice, a bloodhound. Yeah, I like the brown eyes, actually. Let's see. All right, so the dog is a sleuth. The dog is, I'm going to say, a hunter. And then, is the dog loyal or aggressive? Which one? Or independent? The dog is either going to be loyal, aggressive, or independent. Which one? Loyal? Yeah, let's go with loyal. Loyal, obviously. Say, yeah, loyal and hunter, and then it pre-selected the sleuth one for him. Or her. This is a male dog, yeah, for him. What is the dog's name? Maybe the dog could be named Hunter. We were talking about the dog, or the name Hunter earlier for our actual vampire hunter, Silas, but maybe the dog could be named Hunter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's name the dog Hunter. All right, so I think we've got everything. And also, let me show you Silas's outfits. He's got an everyday 1 and an everyday 2. He has a second everyday outfit, just in case you wanted to see him in skinny jeans and no hat. And then he's got, here's his formal outfit. I'm using which CCs? No CCs on the characters, just on the background. Like, I'm using mods and CC to play the game, but he's not wearing any custom content. I'm gonna upload this to the gallery, and he's not wearing anything. Everything he's wearing is Max's. Here's his his athletic wear. The sleepwear. And the furniture. Well, this background, like I said, this background is a mod, but like I'm not using any custom content furniture. Yeah. Or any custom content clothing. Everything I'm doing is gallery compatible. There's his party wear. There's a swimwear. Hot weather. And cold weather. And then here's the little sister, Cecilia. Formal. Activewear, sleepwear, party, swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. And then the parents, we've got Bonnie, who is their mother. She's a ghost, obviously. Died of fire. And Eli, their father, who's also a ghost who died of fire. They're both fire ghosts because they died in a house fire. And then we've got the dog named Hunter. And Silas got the dog after the fire. And the dog helps him hunt vampires. Wait, they're ghosts? Yeah, I made them ghosts. We're gonna build a house and then we're gonna burn the house down and then we're gonna say that his parents died in the house fire, and that's the lore behind this household. But guys, I think it's time for me to call this one. I need to get going. I need to go get some sleep. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Have a good morning, or a good evening, or a good afternoon.
Another one.
Or
Thank
whatever
you.
time of day it is. Have a good one. Thank you so much for that follow. Mia Emma Mama. I read that wrong the first time, but thank you. If anybody has any last minute likes or gifts or follows or whatever to send, go ahead and send them now. I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the shares, all the subscribes. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all just hanging out, talking vampire TV shows with me all night while we made this character. And you know what? Actually, one more thing before I go. Silas is a vampire hunter. He's taking care of his little sister Cecilia, after a fire, took their parents and their Chestnut Ridge home from them. After a fire started by vampires. Yeah. Took their parents and their Chestnut Ridge home from them. There we go. Y'all were saying you wanted him. There was people in the chat saying they wanted to download him. There he is. You can download him right now. The family uses a ton of packs, and I'm sorry for that. But here they are. You can have them. And with that, I am out, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, everyone.
Hmm.